Hello and welcome everybody on this beautiful day. Happy Labor Day, everybody. Happy Labor Day. Well, it's a holiday in my country, so we get the full day off. That's why I decided to stream this early. But yeah. Hello and welcome back to Trails in the Sky. It is super hot outside today. The thing is, because we got a new, I don't know what you call it in English, like a roof above our terrace outside, but the roof is see-through, and we're currently in the process of installing a sun protection against it, because seriously, whoever made that see-through is like sadistic. Holy shit. Like, the sun is blaring, but because we have a roof above it, we cannot install, like, an umbrella or something, so the sun doesn't come through. It's super fucking hot outside today. But yeah. I mean, you could either be out there in the streets rioting, or be here watching my streams, you know? That's like the two things you can do on a Labor Day, obviously. But yeah, we just ordered today something that probably will arrive tomorrow, that we could probably install there, so that we have like a sort of second roof above it, like a layer of fabric above it. So yeah, pretty decent, but yeah. We're still going ahead, but yeah, I would have liked to stay outside today a bit, you know, chill outside. But it was just too hot, and the sun was blaring down pretty crazily, so we decided to be in here today. My animals love it though. Like, my bunnies are loving the sun outside. Like, they're hopping around all of the time. Like, our garden is literally completely fenced in, so they can't get out, so they can jump around in the entire garden, and you know, it's super convenient, you know. They're loving it. I kind of am like someone who likes colder temperatures usually, because I just love sitting inside while it's raining outside. Like, the dirtiest, rainiest weather outside, and I just like sitting at home with a tea in hand, being completely cozy, playing video games. Like, that's my favorite pastime. That's why I kind of like the winter months as well, you know. But yeah, I don't like the sun too much, but that's okay. We're going to have a beautiful Labor Day today. I'm going to eat later. I'll probably take a half an hour break or something later in the stream to get something to eat. But yeah. Oh yeah, also sleeping is kind of a problem. I'm actually glad, because now we have a house where we can... Like, now that we have a house, we can actually... our bedroom is to the northern side, so it doesn't get really a lot of sun. So we actually have very good sleeping conditions, and it's very cool inside, you know, inside the bedroom. So it's really good. The one thing that sucks is that this office is completely directed at the southern side of the house. So this office heats up pretty quickly. There's a lot of technology in here. There's a lot of like my PCs in here and everything, and if they are running, they're heating up it naturally. But it also gets even hotter during summer. That's good. That's good to hear. We're continuing Trails in the Sky from the Erebonian border. We have been there, and we met like a very interesting character, which I fear might become a permanent party member. Because I have also started to watch. By the way, big shout out to Nico B. I generally love Nico B's playthroughs of games. And he has played this game as well. Earlier. I think it was pretty recently, I think. And I'm currently watching the playthrough from the beginning because it gives me a lot of context, and I saw the guy that we met like directly with the party members in the intro cutscene. So, you know, I fear he's going to become a permanent mainstay in our party. Hopefully it does get better. But yeah, we made an interesting character. We had some developments. We're still currently searching for a airship that has been missing, and we've confirmed now that the people that we fought earlier, the guys with the airship pirates or whatever they are, that they were probably involved in taking the airship, you know? So yeah, we're currently trying to regroup, and I'm going to make the best out of what we have right now. But yeah, I decided to do a long stream of Trails in the Sky today. For whatever reason. And tomorrow we're playing Minish Cap some more. We just finished the third temple, the third major temple. We just got the third element, and we're probably going to do a lot of side questing in Minish Cap next time. I think the music went out. Let me restart. Real quick. Here we go. But yeah, we have been on the water temple, and we finished the water temple, which was really cool. And we're going to do some side questing. And we're going to be soon getting into the last temple, you know. But yeah, Minish Cap, probably 2 to 3 more streams. And on the weekend, on Saturday, we're going to start a really early stream. I'm going to pinpoint and say it's around 10 to 11. I haven't fully planned it out yet, but 10 to 11 AM, we're going to start playing Deltarune Chapter 1. In hopes that we can continue, that we can finish Deltarune for Chapter 3 and 4 hitting, because Deltarune is one of my favorite game series. With Undertale. Undertale is also one of my favorite games. And Deltarune as well. So I really hope that we can finish Chapter 1 and 2. The chapters are relatively long. I would say each chapter is probably like one story-driven indie game in length, which is incredible, you know? Like if Deltarune all comes to fruition, I'm going to talk about it a lot more on the weekend when we start playing Deltarune. But if all of this comes to fruition and Toby Fox makes all of these chapters and finishes the game, actually, this might become one of the best games in all of human history, in my opinion. Because Chapter 1 and 2 are so good, they could be their own single games. Like he could have released Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 both for a price of $20 and still basically and still would have been fine, you know, because it's every single chapter is one single game. But he didn't, so it's one continuous game. But yeah, I'm going to talk a lot more about it, on why I'm so intrigued by the game as well. Indie devs are just crazy. Like, between what I've been talking about with Stardew Valley, like the guy who made Stardew Valley just laboring away for free, and Toby Fox just releasing Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2, like he released them for free, you know? Like he released Chapter 1 first for free, and then he, when Chapter 2 was about to come out, he said, hey, I'm finished with Chapter 2, but I don't think my game is worth enough to even ask money for it, so here's Chapter 2 for free. And he's like, I think it was during COVID even. He said like, a lot of people are struggling during these COVID times. So I don't like asking people for money, so here's the game for free. And it's like, holy shit. Indie devs are like crazy. He probably has made enough money where he can justify it. Like Toby Fox is working on a lot of stuff, but he also like he has made tons of money off of Undertale, definitely. And he keeps working with Nintendo. Like he worked with Nintendo to make pieces of music for the Pokemon soundtrack. You know? Like the Pokemon soundtrack. Like I think one of the games that Game Freak brought out that no one played actually has Toby Fox music in it. And the new Pokemon games Scarlet and Violet have Toby Fox music in them. Which is incredible, you know, for an indie dev. But yeah. Okay, I think it's finally time that we start playing. I've been keeping off a bit because we're going to read a lot today. I have a feeling. The game is very wordy. I think I agree with what Nico B said in his early reaction to the game, is that the dialogue feels very natural, I'd say. The dialogue feels great because it's pretty natural. It's not as hard to read as Xenogears, and I appreciate that a lot, you know. Also, this stupid overlay keeps breaking. I hate how much this overlay keeps breaking, and how Stream Elements fucks up each time. I don't know yet. Also, if you might notice, I don't know if it's even noticeable, but behind me the shelf is actually a little bit more disorganized than usual. Or even my entire office is disorganized. Because I do a lot of reorganizing right now. I'm going to, I think, maybe tomorrow or something, I'm probably going to do a complete reset of my setup, where I just plug out every cable, plug in new cables and all of that. And I've kind of reorganized my shelf. I've kind of put away a lot of the stuff that was in it. I have too much stuff. It's just clogging up the entire stream, you know. Also, I have to find a place for these. These are fun, right? I have to find a place where they are visible. These are fun. I think I have one for Shaggy as well, but I don't know. I bought these on a whim somewhere. I have to put them up somewhere, but I haven't so far. I have one for Shagaru and Gore as well. That was actually my favorite one. I tried to set it up, but it didn't really work. So I have to find a place where I can put it. You know. But yeah, I'm cleaning out my office a bit. And maybe we will get some cat streamers as well, because I want to clean up my office to a point where my cat has actually a sleeping place in here, but I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. At the very beginning when I started streaming, I had a cat camera that was basically trained on my cat, that people could watch my cat through. I could do that again, but I don't know. My cat likes to sleep in various places, so it's pretty hard to set up a camera to get him somewhere, you know. Okay, I think we're going to start now. I think I've babbled on long enough, but I like these kind of segments where we're just hanging out. Let's get over here. But yeah, this series is long, and we're probably going to get into a lot of shit. Hello, Estelle and Joshua. It was B, right? Yeah. Olivier. More party members is more party members. I mean, I like his sprite a lot. He's level 13, it seems. And he uses a gun, which, you know, a popular orbital gun made by the Empire's Rainford Company. Interesting. He's got a nice design, I just don't like his attitude. Maybe it will grow on me over time. There's usually, like, these flamboyant characters that just hop on everything sometimes in RPGs. And they usually start growing on you. So I'm hoping for the best. Oh, he's got a ton of open slots, huh? He only has one slot that isn't sealed up yet. Maybe we can check our handy book. Let me check this real quick. Wait, that was the book, right? Oh yeah, that's how you go. Sometimes the menuing is a little bit weird with the controller. I definitely think they designed this game around keyboard and mouse. A bit. I'm glad they have a controller thing, but... So if I wanted to go with... God damn it. Airstrike, Soul Blur, Shadow Spear needs 5. Single attack, area small, Hellgates. What quartz do I need for this? I think he has an attack 1. What quartz does he have? It's actually hard to double check this shit. He has EP 1, he has hit 1, and attack 1. Let me double check this. So he has EP 1, which is 2 of those. Hit 1 is 1 of those. What was the other one? And attack 1. Okay. So he has hit 1. So he probably can't make it this way. It's actually really hard double checking this shit because it doesn't really show you. Say hit 1 and attack 1. So he has like 3 of these. 3 of the white ones. 1 of the yellow one and 1 of the black one. Is what I'm getting. And 1 red one. That's probably not going to amount to anything really, right? Soul Blur, Hellgate. Chaos Brand has 5 of the white ones. Wait, can you? Why is this 2 out of 3 and this is 1 out of 3 again? This is 1 out of 3, this is 2 out of 3, and then this is 1 out of 3 again. Doesn't seem like you can skip anything. That might just be a mistake. Yeah, that might just be a mistake on their part. But yeah, it doesn't seem like we could actually tip the tides. Maybe. You would only have Chaos Brand. I think the only one we could get is Chaos Brand. But he needs 2 for that. Well, let's look into his quartz. What do we even have? Information? Oh, it does say what the element values here are as well. So for this one, he would get 3 space elements. Oh, interesting. Actually, having the book physically with me would be actually better, I feel like. So I can quickly double check the information. I mean, the EP plus 1 does kind of confuse me. Because we need to double check this. Saint. Earth seems to be relatively easy to get. But if we get some more space elements on his... Like if we could get more space element onto him, we might actually be able to do something here. Who all has space element on it? By the way, we might have already... Oh, time element. It's not space element, it's time element. Still. Okay, I can't remove this from Joshua. We'll worry about that later. But we find the best combination. Probably throughout the game. But yeah, we'll have to head back to the city of Bose. Through Eisen Road, which I do not like at all. These big birds have been beating my butt quite hard. Oh god, there's 4 smaller ones. We need to beat down the smaller ones. Quick. We can take this one down. But yeah, now we have 4 party members. So we'll see how hard it is to balance 4 party members around this. What does he have in craft? Quick draw, fires off several rounds in the blink of an eye, and howling bullet. An explosive energy shot, we'll see. He's the typical gunslinger character, I feel like.
Take that.
But he also seems to have range. Which is good. We actually have to heal Estelle this time. Estelle got hit pretty bad, and the big bird is about to move again. And now Joshua is dead. We'll see if he can take down one of them. Yeah, he can take one of them down in one shot. That's good. The game's generally tough, I have to say.
Here I come.
Come on, Estelle.
Take that.
He's like the junior of our party, but he's not as cool as Junior.
Take that.
In terms of gunslinger characters, I think Junior just takes the cake for everything. Also, we need a revive skill, I feel like. But also... Aqua Bleed. Blue Impact. Diamond Dust. That's the attack spells for water element. But I feel like we're going to Plasma Wave, Soul Block, Clock Up EX, Anti-Set All, Chaos Brands, Tiral, Flat Tier. So yeah, we'll definitely have to get Estelle some of that, because I feel like... Let's check the Orbments for Estelle. Because we have, can do this. So she now has one water element. Oh yeah, the other one's not connected. The other one is not connected with the rest, right? Pretty sure that slot is not connected. Well, it kind of is. Maybe I still don't understand how this works. Because we seem to have two. Maybe I don't understand it. Also, we have never looked at the tactics menu, by the way, where we can set S brakes, but we don't have any more S brakes. so far. But you can actually set them, so we probably will get different skills as time moves on. We can also set battle position, which is interesting. I'd actually like Estelle to get into the background. Maybe like this. And poor Joshua is also dead. There's something I don't still fully understand. About all of this, like really, about this battle system. I hope someone in the Discord I'm in can explain it to me at one point, you know, because that would make my life easier. So yeah, the middle one dies. Go. I actually like that he can kill them in one hit.
Alright, we're good to go.
I actually like having 4 party members this time around. It was pretty hard not having 4 party members. Also, I think we're going to do some side quests next, because I think we have progressed the story quite far. Also, there's tons of missable content in this game, by the way. I probably already missed something. But yeah, it's going to be it's a blind playthrough. I don't know what to expect, you know. God damn it. So this is Bose, is it? It's more urban than I imagined. That building over there is Bose Market, no? Well, you seem to be quite knowledgeable. Are you sure this is really your first time in Libel? Ha. I was smart enough to buy a tourist guidebook before I left. One published by your very own Libel News, no less. A guidebook? Do they really sell such things? God damn it. I don't know how to say that, but we live in a really convenient age. So, do you intend to go shopping at the Bose Market now? Yep, and after doing a bit of window shopping, I plan to dress up and dine out. According to the guide, this is supposed to be a 3-star restaurant in town. Right, the place we ate at with the mayor. What I mean to say is, I guess this is the place. The Ante Rose? I think so. Authentic Libel cuisine, or so they say. Indeed, no doubt this is the place. I'm quite looking forward to it. But it's supposed to cost a pretty mirror if you decide to go with a full-course meal. I'd have to recommend a normal bar any day over this. Obviously you do, Shira. Worry not, my fair lady. I've brought sufficient travel expenses. And if that's not enough, I'll earn more with my superb skills. Superb skills? You're not talking about your songs and musical renditions, are you? Can you actually earn Mira with that crap? Ha! I've started as the main opera singer at the Great Theatre in the Erebonian capital before. If I remember right, I once earned 1 million Mira in a single night. Big fat liar. Alright everyone, good work. I guess this is farewell until fate brings us together once more. Adios, amigos. What horror we have unleashed upon this poor innocent city. Is everyone from Erebonia a weirdo like that? I don't think I like the idea of that being the Empire stereotype. Huh? What I'm trying to say is that I think the majority of the people there are quite serious. I have a feeling that Joshua comes from the Empire. The way he's been reacting to all of this. I read in a book that the ethos respects a strong silent type. So what you're saying is that he's simply a weirdo because he's an artist. Now just hold up there, Estelle. If the artists of this world heard that, they'd be less than pleased. Let's see. I have to say, some of you artists are kind of weirdos. I've seen enough. Sorry, but my experience with big artists, or general artists in general, has been weird. Not as much. It's not a stereo. It's a stereotype, obviously. Like, not as hard as this guy, but you know, I've had many arts teachers back in my school, and every single one of them was a fucking weirdo in a good way, you know, but still a weirdo. Yeah, he grew up with Estelle, but he was brought in by Estelle's father, right? So I think her father was away in the Empire and saved him from something. Let's see, we need to report the information we got out of the general to Lugran. And it would be best if we let Mayor Maybell know after that too. So first we visit the guild and then the mayor's residence. Okay, let's get going. Let's get to the guild first. Oh, it's you kids. So did you find anything about the incident? T, you bet valuable information at that. Estelle relayed the information I had obtained from General Morgan. The Sky Bandits and the Capua family. You're right, that is valuable information. It looks like we'll be able to decide on a policy for the Bracer Guild related to this. However, I'm surprised to hear that General Morgan is an even bigger Bracer hater than I had originally thought. Yeah, I was really surprised myself. In Roland, the job of a Bracer is pretty much respected by everyone, so to encounter someone that hates Bracers that much... I respected my arts teachers a lot back in the day. Even so much that I took like bigger arts, like the extended arts classes we had. One of my arts teachers I respected a lot, but he was a fucking weirdo. I can't just say it like that, you know. He was a weirdo, but you know, in a good way. And I respected that guy a lot. But yeah, I took an extended arts class, but obviously I'm not that artistically talented. Like, I can draw pretty well, but that's about it. And I didn't fail the arts class as well, so, you know. I could handle myself, but I was more into mathematics at the time. That's why I became a programmer in the end. I've always wanted to become a programmer when that started, so, you know. Actually, I wanted to make games. that was my whole thing, you know, because I took mathematics and arts. I wanted to be able to program games and then also artistically make games. But as time moves on, I'm realizing I'm not as artistically gifted as I thought I was. It's a pretty hard process making games, really, really hard. Don't worry about it, General Morgan is an exception. Under normal circumstances, the Royal Army and the Guild maintain a pretty good cooperative relationship. By the way, currently on the eShop, something that I picked up recently is Super Dungeon Maker. Which sounds interesting to me. It's, I think, $3 on the Nintendo eShop right now. But yeah, I'm currently playing that on the side. It seems to be that you can kind of make your own Zelda dungeons with that. It seems so far pretty good. I don't know how powerful it is, but yeah. Under normal circumstances, I think it's called Super Dungeon Maker. It also has like a whole library of you can share your own dungeons as well, and people have shared their own dungeons. You know, it's basically what Mario Maker is for Zelda dungeons. The mechanics are not as satisfying, I feel like, as Zelda is completely. Maybe not yet, but yeah, it seems like a good game. I just decided to give it a try because it's like $3. Under normal circumstances, the Royal Army and the Guild maintain a pretty good cooperative relationship. However, it looks like this time you're going to have to deal with a lot more than you bargained for. Well, then I guess we'll have to try and make steady efforts while maintaining a low profile. But it looks like these recent burglaries are also the work of the Sky Bandits, right? Yes, taking into account the incident on Roland, it's pretty clear who's behind these. To call them burglaries is one thing though. Most of the stuff that's been stolen hasn't been all that valuable. I would have never thought they would go as far as commit a heinous crime like hijacking the Linde. Now that you mention it, that is rather odd. The burglary that happened in Roland was also rather mild in comparison. Yeah, and to hijack an airline and then to turn around and demand a ransom from the royal family. The risks there are greater than any potential reward. In light of that, we should probably do a little more on the investigative side ourselves. Interesting. Reported results for letter carrier. Oh yeah. We finished that one. Okay, there's some new ones. Bearclaw Survey. I'm searching for sites with the Bose region where a plant known as the Bearclaw grows. If anyone knows of such places, please notify me at Spence Pharmacy. Okay. Okay, I feel like the ones that are short-term, where it's short-term listed, we need to finish right now. Nibble Valley Monster, West Bose Monster. Because I'm pretty sure these that are listed as short-term have been they have been listed as long-term before, so they are now short-term. Behind Revenue Village. I don't even know where that is. I don't think we've been there. Do we have a map? That's the airport, right? I have a feeling we had a map. Is it minus? Oh, that's the hotel. Come on, Missy, I'm begging you. Please let us in. If I could just get a comment from the mayor, I'd be on my merry little way. Oh my god, those guys again. Yep, that's right. And of course, I'd need a photograph too. I'm sure the mayor would be flattered, but she's extremely busy. I'm going to have to ask all those without an appointment to leave. I hope you can understand the situation. Come on, please. For an incident this huge, we hardly know anything about the circumstances surrounding it. And I have an obligation to inform the readers. But yeah, what about the readers? We can probably reach double the number if we have the mayor grace the cover. She's said to be very beautiful after all. Dorothy, why did you have to go and say something like that? But it was you who was saying the same thing, remember? You said if we didn't have any news to go on, we could just lure customers to buy the magazine by featuring the sexy mayor on the cover. Holy shit. You idiot. Miss... Well, aren't you two a couple of interesting visitors? I'll make sure to tell Mayor Maybell about the details of our conversation. At the moment, however, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Wait, that's a misunderstanding. Please leave. Fine. So are we going to be okay not getting a photograph of the mayor then? Please, for the love of ideas and my sanity, just keep your mouth shut. Niall, wait for me. Huh? Good afternoon, Lila. Oh, it's you, Braces, again. Did you just return from the Haken Gate? Yeah, something like that. So, those two you just turned away. A bunch of unscrupulous individuals. Really? Those miscreants said they planned to use the mayor to make some quick mirror. But as long as I'm here to protect the mistress, I won't allow that to happen. Aha, I see. You're really serious about your job, aren't you? Deadly serious, that's because it's my duty. Anyway, why don't you all come inside? The mayor is waiting for you. Sure, let's do this. Or do we not advance the quest yet? I think we just don't want to advance the quest yet. East Bosé, West Ravenous Village. Okay, that's where we need to go. Right? I don't think we will advance the quests for now. Oh god, these take a few more hits. Come on, really? But yeah, we are only 3 people again, sadly. Yeah, we can't really attack that guy, but we can use Aqua Bleed. But that's not on this turn, sadly. Let's do it. Joshua is a level up. Wow. Sherazade actually likes to take her a while to cast spells, huh? Joshua as well. The thing is, on Estelle we actually have we have casting time down, right? So Estelle is fast at casting. Which you know is good to have. Wow. Critical as well. We're doing not that much damage, really. I thought we would do more at this point. We can interject on this one.
Someone's been naughty.
I honestly don't know if Shara will be a permanent party member at this point.
Seems
She's been with us quite a while. It feels like. I'm honestly so glad that status effects don't stay outside of battle in this one. Oh, a treasure chest. I don't trust it. Reviving balm. Here we go. The chest is empty. So very empty. You have to talk to each treasure chest a second time, by the way, in the game. Each treasure chest, apparently, if you talk to it a second time... Let's fight this thing. If you talk to it a second time, apparently there's a different text that appears. It says something differently. Estelle or Solbler. I don't know what this thing is over there. This thing looks weird as an enemy. Wait, it actually went to sleep.
That's that then. Let's move out.
We're getting some more weird enemies in here, it seems like. I want to use it on Joshua. But yeah, the game has been nothing but a delight so far, I have to say. Also, this game has a fast forward function, by the way, in battles. Which I didn't know yet. It's the same one that allows me to run as quickly as possible. Like, you can literally fast forward during it, which is actually pretty innovative, I have to say. So yeah, you could theoretically farm by fasting forward, by using the fast forward function. That would allow Sherazard to be on a separate turn. If I use airstrike from her. And... oh. That probably doesn't kill, right? Oh, it does. That's good.
Oh, are we done already?
We're getting a lot less water, fire, and wind, Sepith. We have like 200 in in space and time, in space and whatever the other one was. I don't remember anymore. I think the water and fire ones we got from the earlier regions. More. East, Bose City, and West Rome Pass. North of Ravenous Village. Yeah, right, that was Mirage. Something like that. It has like 8 elements. Ravenous Trail. I'm going to save. Just because I can. They gave me so many save points, I'd rather save. Whatever this thing is. 27 is not that great. Estelle. Yeah, this seems weak against water.
We're good to go.
But yeah, I really didn't think this game would have a fast forward function for convenience, really. That actually surprised me.
Let's do this!
Ouch. Okay, I can't reach it. This one actually gives, water ones. Where are you going? Seems very mountainy, I have to say. Revenue Village. So this is Revenue Village, huh? This sure is a peaceful place. Look, there's an orchard. The village is known for its production of fruit, but it used to have a rich mining history. I find there's an old abandoned septium mine to the north of here. You seem to know a lot about the place. Have you been here before? Yeah, when I was training to become a senior bracer. During that time I covered the whole kingdom on foot without an airliner. Why? An airliner would have been so much more convenient. Airliners are certainly convenient, but they only go to the 5 major cities. If you get used to their convenience, your attention won't reach other places. You should first travel on foot and see the places you should protect with your own eyes. It's pretty much the way your father recommended me to go about my training. Dad really said that. There's certainly the possibility that if an incident occurs in a place you're unfamiliar with, you can end up getting there too late. Also, it would be pretty advantageous to know the geography when chasing a criminal. That's exactly right. Might be a good idea for you two to take on that challenge if you have some time. Well, we just did. So who are you guys anyway? Merchants from Bose? Since this Louis we're talking about, he's probably mistaken. He's probably just been looking at the stars too much if you ask me what. I know what I saw and I told him so too. General goods. I like that. Hi there, I don't think I've seen you around before. Welcome to Revenue Village. Interesting. But yeah, so far it's been pretty refreshing actually playing an old RPG again, honestly. And something that, an RPG that is so well developed as well, you know. Like, a lot of older RPGs have so much jank in them. Sometimes. Oh, fresh milk, fresh eggs, sharp cheese, luscious orange. And sometimes old RPGs can be weird. I'm thinking of putting Final Fantasy VI on the list as well of upcoming games. Because I've never fully played Final Fantasy VI, and last time I played it, it was pretty uninteresting to me. But people keep telling me it's one of the best Final Fantasy games, and it's pretty hard for me to get into it, really. The problem with Final Fantasy VI that I have is like the pacing. It's very, very quick on its pacing and doesn't give you enough. Like, the pacing of Final Fantasy VI is breakneck. Like, you barely get to spend time with some of the characters. You know, like incredibly breakneck. And I feel like if I play it on stream, I might actually have time to draw out some of the scenes, because while I was playing on my own, it was just quick, you know? Way too quick, in my opinion. Because they introduce characters and then they move on to the next character really quickly. And then these characters come back for a scene later and then they move on again. It's very, very quick like that. Welcome. Are you here to stay the night? I mean, it doesn't hurt. Are you guests? I apologize, but I'm in the middle of getting everything ready for the day right now. That smells good. Wait, we're at the top now? Ooh, there's a path to the top of the village as well. That's true, that's true. I barely get to play Final Fantasy games these days. Because there's just too much to play, you know. And like, we're playing Trails right now, and that's probably going to be going on for a while. Probably even until the Switch 2 reveal. Like this game will probably get played past the Switch 2 release. past the Switch 2 release stream that we're going to do. And you know, then there's Switch 2 games we want to play, like Mario Kart World. And there's other Switch games that I want to play. By the way, I've been trying out the new update for Switch. It seems like, I think I made a post about it, but it seems like you will be able to game share from your Switch 2 to the original Switch. Like they announced with Switch 2, like the game share feature comes back, right? Like the feature where if you have a second Switch, you can just, you know, you don't have to buy a second copy of the game to play it. But it seems to also work with the original Switches, because I've seen the feature on my Switch, and it says that on a Switch 2 I can game share with my original Switch. I don't know how that would work, but we'll have to figure this out. It's locked. Locked. But yeah, I've been trying out the new update for the Switch. It's nothing. The new digital game card thing, the virtual game card thing that they've been doing, where you can transfer like games to a different Switch, is actually pretty nice, I have to say. I was wrong, by the way, about that, because you need to re-download the game on the other Switch. Yeah, I think so. I think it lets people borrow games. Yeah. That's the update that's coming. That's the virtual game card thing that they have been doing. Right? Where you can... I was wrong about that. I really thought they would, if you have the two Switches, they would let you transfer the entire game, like all of the code and all of that, directly. But you actually need to re-download it. So, you know. But still, it lets you borrow a game card to other people. A virtual game card, really, to other people. I'll have to fully try it out, obviously. But it actually feels relatively good, I have to say, so far. And I think they brought out an update where it lets you transfer all of your data directly over to your Switch too, which I have to try out. They have been better about this, really, recently. Like, I remember when the Wii U released back in the day, you had to jump through so much hoops to get your Wii data onto your Wii U. Like, that was a whole ton of things you needed to do to get that working. And it's been so much better ever since. The people left in this village are those who managed to live through the flames of war 10 years ago. I hope we can all continue to work together. Huh? Might you be the ones from the Bracer Guild? Did you see the request on the bulletin board? It shouldn't take a too long time, hopefully. I mean, we'll try it out on stream. Like, I'm going to go through the whole process of setting up my Switch too. 3 hours is insane. Yeah, that was right. It also took that long for me. I remember now, when I got the PS5, I wanted to transfer my PS4 thing over. And I had to keep my PS4 locked in. Like, online all the time. And it took forever to transfer over. Yep, we sure did. This is wonderful. My name is Ryzen, and I guess you could say that I'm the elder of this village. As I'm sure you're already aware, there's been a vicious monster roaming the trail behind the village. So do you know what kind of monster has taken up residence in that area? No, I don't think anyone has gotten a good look at the thing. However, I think I may be the one... It may be one which lies in wait for its prey. When the mine was active years ago, this type of monster often appeared and harassed the workers. I see, so it lies in wait, huh? It's going to be a bit of a pain to find then. It looks like we'll just have to hit the trail and see if we can find out where it's hiding. After the mine was abandoned and people stopped going up that way, we had believed that the monsters had gone into slumber. So why in the world is one appearing now? It's almost time for us to begin planting saplings this year. Saplings? As a way to keep the villagers from worrying, I've had Figaro standing guard at the gate and not told anyone else about the monster. Please exterminate the monster as soon as you can. Okay. That's what we came here for. Yeah, we're going to do the side quests. Because so far, I've enjoyed the side quests a lot. There's tons of unique dialogues for the side quests and all of that. Oh my god, these villages actually are huge all the time. Literally, like, look at this village. The game is generally huge, I'd say. From what I've heard, the developer, the writer of this game, is obsessed with detail. So they put tons of detail into everything. Hi there, did you come to see the orchards? It's not like they're going anywhere soon, so take your time and look around. Man, I just can't get Gray to listen to any common sense. It's almost lunchtime. I better finish up these few jobs here myself. That's a cute little orchard. This year's weather is good, and it looks like any kind of fruit will ripen up nicely. That's okay. Take care. And you don't have to hurry. We're just doing side quests for now, so you don't miss any stories, you know? Or story. I mean, we can go up here. You can go anywhere in this game, really. But it doesn't feel like you're doing a whole lot. There's a whole lot to find. If that makes sense. So let me guess, are you here to buy fruit? I'm sorry to say this, but my husband is outside. If you need to speak with him, would you mind going to the orchard? I'm actually not here to buy fruits. Huh. So yeah, that's the building we were in earlier. Okay, I see it now. Oh, a graveyard. Septian calendar 1192. Here rest the souls of 6 righteous people who lost their lives in the flames of war. Life, Abel, Nicole, Wilhelm, Irina, and Misha. May you all find rest with the goddess. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, this was the one that is locked, and this was the elder's house. Okay. So this town is actually really small. I'm sorry, but you can't go beyond this point. I shouldn't be telling you this, but there's been some rumors going around that there's a vicious monster out there on the trail behind the village. Yeah, and we already talked to the village elder about it. Really? So does that mean you're with the Bracer Guild? Yep, that's right. Oh man, it's a good thing you're here. The season to plant saplings is almost upon us. It would help out a lot if you could exterminate this monster before things get really busy around here. Anyway, be cautious out there. I actually forgot to rest real quick here. Before we head out. And then I'll save again. The game taught me that I need to save often. You know? West Revenue Mine. So yeah, we need to search for that monster. Right. Found Tierbaum. Nice. The chest is empty, but it wouldn't be empty if you put something in it. And that is a true statement. Is it that? Probably not, right? I don't even know what these monsters are. Roly-poly. So they're hard to hit, huh? Physical moves. That's going to hurt. Let's also beat this one up.
Here I come.
Go, Estelle.
All right, Queen Rule.
That's good. We need some more fire, Septim. Really. Septim? Zephid, I think, was the name. Death Blow 2. Reduced to searching empty chests? That's really sad. Game, stop calling me out, please. I think I'm here. The thing is, enemies can actually also just touch your party members. Please take. Nice. Thanks for joining. I'm glad YouTube recommends my streams sometimes. Nope. Still empty. Where do we go? I think this was the last one, right? Yeah, that's also something I've pointed out before, that the art direction or the art in this game is really good. I like the little sprites and everything. God damn it, we got surprise attack. Ouch. Oh, Joshua is not doing well. He needs a little bit of healing. I'm currently chapter 1 still. So I'm currently in the Bose region, and we're investigating the airship incident. Oh god. Maybe I can get this thing to shut up. Nope. I think Joshua's dead.
Not now.
And Shara's not doing so hot as well. Really? I don't think Estelle can handle this alone. I'm probably also making still a lot of mistakes. Wow. Okay, we're about to die. This sucks.
I'm sorry.
I forgot that she was poisoned. Let's retry it. I'm glad that you can just easily retry battles if you want to. We need to get this thing down pretty quickly because the AoE moves are actually bothering me. I'm sacrificing Joshua at this point. Sorry, Joshua.
Not now.
Yeah, the combat is very special. So far from what I've been playing, it feels like the enemy has quite a bit too many turns for my liking. I don't know how I feel about this, but maybe it gets better throughout the playthrough, you know. There we go.
Piece of cake.
But I like that they made it so you can just simply retry a battle. That it just don't put you to the main menu each time, you know? Because it can always be that you just fuck up a battle and by retrying it you can simply just finish it. So it has to be on this trail, right? That's true, we have very little spell types so far. I've noticed that too. And I don't really want to farm anything. Like, I could definitely just go around beating up enemies. But I think the game so far has been pretty fair. So I don't intend to do that. Oh god. I think that's the monster we were searching for. He is actually vulnerable to wind, if I read that correctly. So it's okay for Estelle to heal Joshua at this point. You know, maybe I can pluck up Sherazard. And airstrike. Not really, yeah, I guess so. But it would give me enough Sepith where I could, like, at least get some spell types going right now. So yeah, I'm relegating Estelle to healing. So far. He's also airstrike. Why not? Always going to get a critical turn. I like that. Okay, that literally does nothing. We could taunt it, actually.
Come and get me.
So we can draw its aggro on Estelle. I haven't used taunt in quite a bit, so I'm pretty sure burning it down with airstrike will be pretty much the way to go. I like that they immediately let you see like elemental weaknesses. Honestly, the monster is not as tough as they advertised it to me. And on a Sepith upturn as well.
Seems you came up short.
Wow. It's quite a bit. Yikes, that scared the heck out of me. I wasn't expecting a monster to pop out like that. It looks like it followed the sound of a footstep and then attacked us. It almost caught us completely off guard too. If it had attacked one of the villagers, who knows what might have happened. It's a good thing we took care of it before anyone else ran into it. Agreed. Anyway, we should get back and report to the village elder. Right. Okay, let's go. But yeah, where's this guy? Oh, he's in the Bose market, right. But yeah, I'm going to try to do all of the side quests that are possible in the game, by the way. Because I know that people like, actually, the side quests. It does, it does. I think the writing is like one of the strong suits of the game so far. I think people have said it before, but I would say the tone of the writing and everything, it works so well together, and the tone of the writing is very natural. You know? Like it feels very natural. Oh, it's you guys? I just felt some sort of tremor, so... The monster came out after all, did it? And we took care of it too. Are you serious? Yep, consider that monster exterminated. It was a bit feisty, but not a problem in the end. Think ideos. This is wonderful news. It would have been a real mess if we had monster trouble pop up any later. I'll hurry and let the village elder know. You guys really did us a favor. I know there's not much to see in the village, but please enjoy the relaxing atmosphere. We'll do that, thanks. I don't think there's another quest in here, right? Naval Valley. West Bose. Roaming the West Bose Highway. Okay, East Bose. Yeah, I probably already missed some things, but you know, that's what a blind playthrough is about. Like, I'm playing this game blind, by the way. I've never experienced the Trace series at all, so this is my first time experiencing the series. So yeah, I'm probably going to miss some things, but you know, that's the main quest. So yeah, we need to go to the Bose market, tend up poultry, we can get that, and then there's free extermination quests, but none of them are in this place. Maybe I'll replay it at one point. But honestly, if I ever replay this game, like I have so many Trails games to play now. Obviously, I need to play all of the Trails in the Sky games in one go, like all 3 of them. And I honestly might play the remake if it comes out, to just experience that. You know? But yeah, this is I'm locked in, honestly. I know this game series is beloved by a lot of people, and that's why I'm playing it. What really gets me thinking is that a lot of people hold this game series as high in regard as Xenoblade Chronicles, which I'm a huge fan of. So that's what keeps me playing, you know. Isn't this like East Bose Highway? West Bose Highway? We should be encountering a big monster right here, right? I am pretty sure. What the fuck is this? I'm going to save. The game has told me that saving is good, so I'm just going to save. The creature design is interesting, by the way. It's very weak to magic. Bolt Ekagi is what? Oh, it's preparing an art. Oh, and it self-destructs.
We're good to go.
And Joshua leveled up. So yeah, like one monster seems to be on the quest. So we need to look out for its self-destruct. Because that already killed us at least a few times earlier in the game. I think that might be it. So let's try this. Okay, let's see what you have. He is very, very weak to water and earth. So yeah, I think Aqua Bleed from Estelle should work. World Shaker. Holy fuck.
Someone's been naughty.
We don't have an AoE heal yet, by the way. I don't know, I'd actually like to heal with Estelle this turn. Was probably a good call. You know, I'm going to heal Joshua with the tear bomb as well. But I'm going to get the critical turn in on Joshua instead of Estelle for this one. I think I'm getting better at the battle system over time. But yeah, this is a tough one. That attack is crazy. I think Joshua needs it the most right now. The good thing is we can get an Estelle turn in next with combo.
Here I come!
We're almost at the end. I love the dynamic music, by the way. It's good. So we're going for airstrike on Shira. And if we go on airstrike with Joshua, that should be it, right? Wait, airstrike is actually counterproductive, I think. This could be actual death for us if this doesn't kill. Okay.
That's that then.
We did it.
Let's move out.
That was a tough one. Exterminated monster on East Bose Highway. That was a tough one. I don't want to explore any further. I think we should just go back to Bose right now. Some of the monster designs are genuinely crazy, I'd say. Okay. We're back. Oh yeah, we can also speed up if we want to. We've explored this place pretty thoroughly already. Good work. It looks like you managed to achieve your objective. Yeah, we did. So these two have been reported. That one's at the restaurant, and this one we need to talk to the guy in the market. So let's go to the guy in the market first. I think we have tender poultry enough for that guy in the restaurant. I don't actually know who it would be. Is it you? Hey dude. This marketplace is much more lively than I could have ever imagined. It definitely was worth seeing. My wife is shopping like a crazy woman. I know, dude. We already talked to everyone in here. I just don't know. I think that's the one thing they could improve, right? Is tell you which one is the quest giver. Like just a little exclamation mark on top of their head would go a long way. That's true. By the way, if you think that I'm just willy-nilly skipping through dialogue, we have been reading all of the dialogue out from these people already. By the way. But that was last time. I explored this place thoroughly and basically, like, we've talked to everyone. At first I was worried about how I was going to run the store. Yeah. Is it you? Where's the quest giver? Should be this one, right? Ingredient seeker? No, it was Bear Claws survey. Spence. Wait a second. Oh. That doesn't change anything, okay. Oh, you're the guy. Can I help you find something? My medicine works wonders. We came here after seeing something posted on the bulletin board at Bracer Guilds. Could you by any chance be Spence? Oh, you're Bracers, are you? I've been waiting for you to come. Guess we can dispense with the formalities then. I understand you're trying to find places where the bear claw grows, right? Yes, the bear claw is a medicinal herb that's difficult to find in these parts. Yeah, it's very old school, I feel like, that kind of detail. Up until now I have been having that shipped from Roland's, but just recently I was asked by Father Holstein to prepare a new medicine. So it seems like I'm going to be using more of these than before. That's why I decided to find my own sources. The bear claw, huh? If I remember right, it grows in the forests of Mistwald in Roland. Bear claw is said to grow well in humid locations. I'm pretty sure it probably grows in a place like that in Bose. Man, I guess all we can do is hit the road and start conducting a thorough search. Such investigations are an important part of the Bracer's work. Just think of it as a good opportunity to learn. I guess there's no other option, huh? Alright, if we come across any bear claw flowers, we'll come and let you know. Okay, I'm counting on you kids, and be careful out there. I don't know if I would call Shira a kid. So, yeah, my Bracer notebook is actually the most important thing. Then let's head to the restaurant, right? Probably in the kitchen. It's you? Yes, can I help you? Hello? We're here with the Bracer Guild and we have a delivery. Oh, thank you so much for going to all the trouble. I'm sure you must have been busy with your other work. It was no problem at all. Helping those in need is what a job as Bracer is all about. Yes, it's just like Estelle said. And now with the airliners at standstill, it's a difficult time for all of us. I really appreciate you saying that. But the little bit of Mira I'm paying just doesn't seem like enough. Oh, I know. Please let me do this for you too. Huh? Do what? I'll teach you how to make my specialty omelets. You mean the ones served here at Ante Rose? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Is it okay for you to be giving out your recipes like that? Don't worry, it's not a problem. Even if you make a dish just like the recipe says, it doesn't mean that you'll get the same taste. Sounds like you've got a lot of confidence in your cooking. Remember, it's not about whether you're good or bad. It's like the relationship between a musician and a sheet of music. Depending on the person, the song will sound different, even though the music is exactly the same. That's pretty profound. A recipe in the end is nothing more than a framework to make something delicious. By only following the rules, you'd be surprised at how many different ways the end flavor turns out. That is true. Score! We'll have to give this a try later on. Estelle, now this is just a little pre-cooking advice, so don't take it the wrong way, but please read the recipe before you try it. How rude! What are you trying to say? That I'm the worst cook ever? Then make sure you measure how much seasoning you put in. A pinch of salt doesn't mean you should drop a fistful in there, you know. I'll show you a fistful. While following the setup of any recipe is important, but enjoying what you cook comes first. Surprisingly, that's the best framework for any recipe. See, now that's what I'm talking about. I totally agree. And thanks for the new recipe. My pleasure. Come enjoy a bite to eat here every once in a while too. We do have a new ingredient. I don't think I think we get it once we report it, right? Oh god, they are looking for an in-house pianist. I know who would fit the bill perfectly. Okay, let's report that real quick to the Bracer Guild. It doesn't seem like there's too many side quests, honestly, I have to say. But yeah, it doesn't seem like there's too many side quests. I don't know. It's like a healthy amount that just distracts you. We should probably get some rest before we go anywhere. That's a chapel. There was a hotel somewhere, right? I think over here. At least the rooms are cheap. It does seem there's a healthy dose of side quests throughout the game, which is what I'm saying. Like some games like to overwhelm you with tons of side quests, like 20 to 30 side quests. If you hit the next city, you always swarmed with 20 side quests. And these are literally just, you know, go there, kill monster, go back. And probably can be done mostly while doing other things. You have to be careful though that you don't just miss them by progressing the story too quickly. It's probably this monster, right? I haven't seen this monster before, so I'm pretty sure it's this one. Or not. What is this monster? This looks weird. But yeah, we've been playing for 2 hours, I think, so far today. Almost 2 hours. And like we're almost done with all of the side quests that we find. And I mean, we're probably going to move forward pretty soon in this stream. Okay, this thing can heal itself. Joshua, what do we do with you? Please kill it with this slow strike. Oh my god, he misses. God damn it. Joshua, why are you so useless? There we go.
Seems you came up short.
Okay, so that was a regular enemy. I haven't fought that enemy type before. We fought that enemy type before. Probably not in this area. Okay. I actually like that the enemies are on the field instead of like being random encounters. That is something that I always value in RPGs a lot. You know, if they do that. The East Highway is long, it seems like. That's the monster. I remember it being a scorpion. There we go. Let's try it. Oh my god. That's actually 4. 314. Let's see how physical does. Not that much. Oh god. Hi, welcome to the stream. Oh god. Joshua's going to die. The most painful death. Oh my god.
Not now.
Are we meant to finish this? They are supposed to be weak to water. Oh no, they're supposed to be weak to winds. I think I read the chart wrong the entire time. Okay, this is a tough one. Shira. Let's see how an airstrike does against one of these. Oh, this is a really tough battle, I have to say. Yeah, that's better. There's just so many enemies here. So who can we destroy? Probably this one. God damn it, Estelle is poisonous. I have a feeling Shara needs to clear this.
I'm sorry.
On her own. Okay, maybe not. Oh boy. Yes, it's my first time. I'm playing this blind.
Someone's been naughty.
We'll have to try it again. And immediately need to get out some of the... bust out some of the magic.
It can't be.
We're going to stay where we are, so not all of us can hit... all of them can hit us. And I'm going to immediately airstrike 2 of them. And Estelle. Maybe clock up on Joshua, or let's do clock up on Shira. And we're quickly doing, by the way, Shira's attack. On the King Scorpion. Because that one actually gets hit by physical moves. Okay, Joshua, what do we do with you? Oh, I accidentally interrupted Shira. Fuck. I screwed up. I accidentally interrupted Shira. You know? Because I used to move. And now she's dead.
It can't be.
Yeah, Estelle, heal yourself. Now Joshua has to clear out all of them by himself. We could actually get rid, I think, of the King Scorpion. Maybe if we use Dual Strike, we could actually get rid of this guy. There we go. So it's only 2 of them. Maybe that's actually better. I'm currently getting a lot more comfortable with the battle system, I feel like. You know what? That's probably not going to hit a lot, right? Yeah, that's not going to hit. Doesn't matter, we're going to airstrike them. At least one of them. I think we can manage this against 2 people. Yeah, I think we won that fight. That was also a tough one. It always feels like it's pretty hard going against multiple enemies like that. Because we don't really have any AoE moves. You know? I think that's the main issue I have. Or AoE spells that we can use. Nice.
Let's move out.
Sorry, Shira, you're not getting any experience. But I have enough revive bombs here. So we can actually get her up again. Let's go for Orbments as well. I have a feeling we need to go to Nabel Valley to get the bear claws that we need. They were talking about a humid place, and it seems like a humid place. Also, we need to fight a monster here. But I think it's time that we actually save again. What is this all about? Okay, those are the bugs we fought before. Oh god, this is a goddamn labyrinth, isn't it? We haven't fought this before. Cheer up, please. There we go.
Piece of cake.
Getting somewhere. Let me quickly check something. Okay. I'm never going to get out of this, right? I have a feeling I'm going to get so lost that I never will get back out of this area. Okay, that's a dead end. Oh, treasure chest. Trigger R. You've taken everything from me. Everything. God damn it. I love those treasure chests. The treasure chests are so far my favorite thing about the writing. Oh. I think we found the bear claw. Whew, after all this walking, we finally found the dang thing. Now all we got to do is tell that old man in Bose Market about this place. Estelle, because it's you, I have to ask. Do you know the name of this place? Oh, come on, Shira. What do you think I am? An idiot? This is Neighbor Valley, right? The name's definitely got a nice sound to it. Estelle, it's Neighbor Valley. Oh? I'm glad I asked. Give me a break. I'm a growing girl if you haven't noticed. I'm not sure what kind of excuse that's supposed to be. Alright already. It's back to work for us. Come on, let's get out of here. Unbelievable. We also have to fight a monster, I think, here. If we look at our... So yeah, this one is ready to report. Master Cryon. Oh, that's the thing we have to fight. Getting out of here is not going to be easy, I have a feeling. Oh. There's someone living here? You've done rather well to make it to this place. There's not much I can offer you, but make yourselves comfortable. If you need it, you're welcome to use the bed too. What do you sell? Red tail soup. Interesting. Share a meal. Abaddon potluck. What the fuck does that mean? I need to know what's in an Abaddon potluck. Red pepper, black pepper, aged miso, firefly fungus. That doesn't sound tasty at all. But glad we can recover here. So yeah, we made it to that shack here. We've come from here. So where does this lead? There needs to be a ferocious monster somewhere around here. That looks like a ferocious monster, but that's probably not what we're searching for. Pretty sure that's not what we're searching for because it moves. I think we got turned around. I mean, we could try it. Why not? I have a habit of saving right before something like this. Okay. Fire is actually relatively good against this monster. But Aqua Bleach should do enough damage, I feel like. And Shira has Fireball on her. Let's do it. Welcome back, Giza.
Here I come.
Oh god. This thing's tweaking out. Let's use dual strike. Oh, come on, Joshua, please. Ouch. Giant foot is mad. There we go.
Piece of cake.
Charizard learned Bind Whip. Interesting. I think we ran out of healing bombs. I have a feeling we are supposed to have stronger spells right now than we actually have. Maybe we can check our Orbments real quick. Death Blow 2. 100% kills enemy, but quartz breaks. That's not great. We have one more EP1. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to save. Why not? Like, saving literally costs nothing in this game. And we can just walk past this one. I have a feeling this is the monster that we're searching for down there. This area has been crazy, by the way. Feeling. Okay, I think that's the monster we're searching for. Let's try to exterminate it. Oh god. Can we get one boss battle that isn't multiple enemies? This thing is weak to fire. And these things are also weak to... This one's weak to water. It looks pretty scary. It's they're all spellcasters, by the way. So they are all using arts. Wind magic is good against none of these. Firebolts against this guy. Yeah, they're all preparing to use arts. They're all going to cast spells, and that's going to determine what's going to happen. These spells are quite powerful. I guess the combat requires a ton of tactics. Okay. We survived that onslaught. I mean, we can get rid of this one, right? With this attack. And with Joshua... You know what? With Joshua, we're going to attack this one. Because I feel like that's going to be good enough. There we go. I think at least one of them we are going to take out. When Joshua casts his spell. The second one gets taken out. And I'm going to attack this one. There we go. So Estelle will take out that guy. Next turn. Or not. Estelle might die. Yep.
I'm sorry.
Okay, Shira. A dish easily made. Could just eat a beast steak. Here we go. I don't know if this would actually take it down, really. I'm going to use a reviving bomb on Estelle. Because they're... Oh my god. They're going to cast way earlier than us, aren't they? We're not dead though. That's good. Okay. Firebolts. Yeah, we'll have to. I don't have any healing items anymore. I mean, maybe this will be enough to keep Shira alive for at least one turn. And this spell could actually keep Joshua alive. For long enough. Okay, that's two more. Okay. Estelle needs to heal herself in this turn. I thought I could get rid of the other one first, but actually Estelle needs to heal. Oh my god. You know what? I'm going for it.
Naughty.
There you go, that's the smaller ones down. Not just for the main one. We're not just going to attack it, I think. Please don't hit Shira. Oh my god, Estelle survived on 2. I want to have Shira alive because Firebolt is going to do major damage on this one. You know? There we go. Honestly, battles can be relatively tense. I have a feeling. And airstrike. Yeah, it's going to cast something. Oh god. Okay, that's Shira gone.
That's that then.
We did it.
Let's move out.
We actually did it. That was a tough one. I feel like all of these monsters have been tough. Yeah, Estelle has to heal us all, sadly. Oh, Shira's dead. Wait a second. Going to give her a reviving bomb. I've been getting better at the game, honestly. I've actually enjoyed the difficulty so far, honestly speaking. Because yeah, it can get frustrating if you don't know what to do, but in general, I find the difficulty actually relatively good. Because it's very tense, but it doesn't feel like you can lose too quickly, you know what I mean? Doesn't feel like the game's being unfair most of the times. And I mean, we're at the beginning of the game, you know. Let's get out of here. I'm going to save real quick, because we have been making a ton of progress. It could get really, really hard, but we also will have probably more stuff available to us, like more spells and stuff. But the way it currently is, we don't have that much stuff available. So it might be tense for now. But yeah, these big bosses don't fuck around, really. Okay. I think we should be almost there. Oh god, that was close. I forgot how long this track is. There we go. Okay. Let's go to the market to see that guy. Here we go. Good afternoon, Mr. Spence. Oh, it's you braces again, is it? Have you made any progress in your search? You bet we did. It looks like there's a habitat for bear claw flowers in the Bose region as well. We found some growing in the Naval Valley. There weren't many of them, but there should be enough to use for your medicine. This is wonderful news. I see the bear claw has been said to grow well in humid places. Now that I think about it, the Naval Valley is the perfect place for them to grow. I appreciate you helping me out like this. Now I can put my full effort into preparing this new medicine. Great. Good luck with your work and have a wonderful day. We'll be going then. Okay. That should be all of them, right? Like, we can report all of the rest of the side quests right now. Let's report. East Bosun monster. Naval Valley monster. That should be all of them. Yup. All in a good day's work. So yeah, let's visit the mayor. That's where we were stuck right now. I'm glad to see you all again. Mayor Maybell has been excitedly awaiting your report. If you know where she is. Is she up here? Also, I like how detailed, by the way, all of these houses and everything are. You don't get a lot of that in RPGs usually. Like, houses are usually very small and very not detailed. Like, people in RPGs, in most RPGs, are usually just one bedroom apartment people. I don't know. Dealing with complaints from the citizens. Late delivery of goods to the Bose market because of the airspace being a no-fly zone. Servicing the sewer facilities. Selecting a congratulatory gift for the Majesty of the Queen. Harming Kurt by monsters on the new Ansel path. When will all this paperwork finally end? Hello? Oh, are you back already? You look pretty busy, so would it be better if we came back at a later time? Oh no, you're fine. So you found out something from General Morgan, right? I'd like to hear about it. Good work. I feel like I have much clearer picture of the situation now. First, there was hijacking by the Sky Bandits, and now a ransom demand. The situation is much more serious than I originally anticipated. If the General hadn't found out we were bracers, I think we could have learned more, but... No, it's alright. I'm just glad to know that it wasn't a crash. With this information, I should be able to take effective countermeasures with the city. Now I need to think of a way to inform the citizens of Bose and deal with the families of the passengers. I imagine that will be quite a difficult task, considering that you're already as busy as you are. Well, that's just the duty of a mayor. And since the identity of the criminals is now known, may I ask that you continue your investigation of the incident? Of course, that was our plan to begin with. We've already had a run-in with these sky bandits before. And I'll wager the honor of the guilds this is one group we cannot simply leave up to the royal army. Yeah, that's for sure. Sorry, real quick. There's that to find, and then we need to deal with these sky bandits once and for all. Huh? What's with the look, Joshua? I was just thinking, and no matter which way I look at things, I just can't believe it. What can you believe? That Dad could get beaten by a bunch of sky bandits, basing my judgment on the ability of the group that appeared in Roland. I'm in agreement with you there. Cassius could have easily dealt with a group of that caliber. Come on, Joshua, you too, Shira. You're giving him way more credit than he deserves. He's pretty good, I'll give you that, but I think it would be a bit of a stretch to take on an entire group. Do you mind if I ask you something? Are you trying to tell me that your father was aboard that airliner? Oh, didn't I mention that? I'm embarrassed to say it, but yeah, he was. Not to mention he's a bracer too. His name's Cassius Bright. Did you just say Cassius Bright? Yeah, why? Do you know my dad or something? I've never met him in person, but I've heard a great deal about him. I'm sorry, I just don't know what to say. But we might be able to use this to get some information from the army. Excuse me, Mayor? I'm very sorry, and I can empathize with what you must be going through. If there's anything I can do to help you clear up this incident, then I'm at your disposal. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. I wonder what's up with the Mayor. As soon as we mentioned Dad's name, she got all surprised. You're right, but I guess I can imagine where she's coming from. The Mayor and the General have known one another for a long time after all. Well, let's not worry about that right now. The real question is, where do we go from here? Just searching around blindly for the airliner on Skype and it's probably won't amount to anything, right? I mean, if that's all it takes, then the army would have found them a long time ago. Huh? What's the matter with you two? Come on. Don't give me that much Estelle slander, please. Estelle, you've matured. If it had been the same you as before, you probably would have said something like, let's just comb the entire region. I never thought I'd see the day when those words would come out of your mouth either. My heart's too full of emotions for words. So what are you two trying to say? You can be rude sometimes, I hope you know. Haha, we were complimenting you, Estelle, seriously. Unfortunately, unlike Roland, the Bose region is enormous. I'm really hoping for a clue right about now. A clue, huh? Alright, was Niall and Dorothy we saw in front of the mayor's place earlier. He seemed pretty starved for a story, but he's gotta know something by now, right? It's true he arrived in Bose a little before we did, so I think it may be worth talking to him. I wonder where they went. I don't know, we saw Dorothy in the market earlier. If I had to guess, it's probably at that super fancy restaurant. And they probably can't afford a meal there. And when they say this is a hackless joint, they were not kidding. Or maybe not. Also, we need to get some supplies, I think. Let's go to the market real quick. Libel News Issue 2. Cornelia Chapter 1. The thing is, I know I can buy these books. I'm not going to read them, probably. I don't know. I think I missed the first one back in Roland. I don't know if it's worth getting them. Sweet sponge cake. Strigger J, the junior model of Strigger Band sneakers. I don't know if it makes sense to buy stuff like that right now. We have very little money, it feels like. Oh my god. What do you have? You have medicine, right? There we go. Let's buy 10 of those. Those have been actually pretty good for us recently. I don't think they're here in the market. Maybe in the church? I don't know what they would be doing in a church, really. Father Holstein's a man of his word and has a magnetic personality about him, but I have trouble dealing with the pace at which he does things. Interesting. You can talk to so many NPCs, it's actually incredible. This game has way too many NPCs. Whenever we greet guests, we do with utmost sincerity, and the modest service always comes with a smile. I highly doubt they're in a hotel. The bar. Our boss, now he takes pride in the fact that people tend to stick around for a long time when they come here. I'm guessing it's probably a lot of people use this place for business meetings. Or maybe just because it's such a half-assed business, people feel right at home, I don't know. What the fuck? What I do know is that we get a lot of weirdos in here and people who blather on endlessly about their troubles. It's what we're known for. God damn it. Holy fuck, that was harsh. It seems the development of Orbal arts was far superior before the Great Collapse. Still discovering Orbal relics from that era. That's what people mean when they say they've unearthed an artifact. I don't know how far I should get into the cooking aspect of all of it. Oh, god damn it. I think that's also a very good strength. Like, the dialogue is very heavy, but there's a lot of it. And it's good. The dialogue is good. That's the main point. You know? I think one thing I have to say as a streamer, it's actually pretty hard to get through. Because obviously I have to read out all of the dialogue. That makes it a lot harder in the long run. You know? It makes it a lot tougher for me to engage with the game because I need to read out all of the dialogue and all of the dialogue options, and it's tough. But yeah, we're going to take a break right now. It's going to be an extended break because we are going to continue. We're going to continue with the game for probably 3 more hours. Right now, we're We're going to stream until 9 p.m. by the way today, and I'm going to probably be gone for 30 minutes because I'm going to eat some dinner right now. You know, I'm going to eat some dinner, and when we come back, we'll play more of this fantastic game. See y'all soon. Alright, guys. Are we ready to continue? I hope you enjoyed the same music for 45 minutes. You know? But yeah, we'll continue shortly. Thanks for everyone who joined today, by the way. I would really appreciate if you leave a sub and maybe like the stream. Because honestly, I enjoy this game a lot, and I'm going to play it to the end. So I don't want to miss future streams, you know? Alright, here we are. Welcome back, everyone. Honestly, this game has been fascinating to me. It's an RPG that I've never experienced, and it just feels good playing it. Like, I think the last time I felt this way was when I was playing Xenogears, really. And I just admired everything about Xenogears, really. And it just feels good to play, you know? Like a game you've never played before. If I'm totally honest. But yeah. Let me see right now. But yeah. I'm playing for quite a bit, and I've been enjoying myself a lot. It's such a good game. Okay, let's continue. Well, we found him, but he's drunk off his ass. Was having this article rejected really that much of a shock to his system? He's just acting like the man he is. Men are pigs, after all. Though he seems to have forgotten that alcohol is a drink to be consumed, not a drink to be consumed by. You want to talk. Don't they sometimes call you bottomless shit? Oh please, bottomless is much more suitable for a woman like Aina. I, on the other hand, can hold my liquor. No matter how much I drink, my face and disposition remain unreddened. So don't you dare group a fun-loving drinker like myself into the same category as clumsy lush. Oh, come on now. When you get drunk, you lose it completely and everyone around you gets a heck of a show, admit it. It's certainly true that Aina is like a bucket of Shira's sieve. But no matter how you look at it, they're both pretty bottomless. I'm sensing disrespect, children. Ugh. Where am I? Good, you're awake, sort of. Drinking so much is not good for your health, you know. Ugh, my head. What you're the bracer trainee, aren't you? Oh, my goddess, what the hell am I doing in Roland's? Thought I'd made my way to Bose. What are you mumbling about, you sponge? You are in Bose, and so are we. Oh, well damn, don't scare me like that. Ooh, and I see you've got a lovely lass with you. Name's Shirazad Harvey. That's a weird name. The pleasure is all yours, I'm sure. I'm the mentor of these two. Shirazad. Are you the infamous Silver Streak by any chance? Oh, you humble me, sir. I take it you've heard of me then. Only rumors, I'm afraid. But yes, I know your name. You're one of the top young bracers, if I'm not mistaken. Which means you three are here to investigate the incident as well, I suppose. Oh, so you do have some brains left in there after all that booze. I'm impressed. You find anything out? You saw her by the mayor's house. You seem pretty troubled. Damn, they saw that. Yeah, I was looking for clues and couldn't find any. That's what I figured. Damned army's regulations on the spread of information really restrict what I'm able to learn anyway. And if I try to consult General Morgan at the Harkin Gate directly, I'll be held up for inspection for who knows how long. So I figured I'd at least try to score an interview with the legendary voluptuous mayor, but a maid turned me away outright. And to top it all off, that useless girl kept screwing everything up. Everything. He's not a great guy. Oh, great ideas. Tell me what I did to deserve this shabby life. Well, you did try to do an exclusive on the mayor's chest. But if you want information that badly, we might share some information of ours with yours. With you. Sorry. Huh? We're actually investigating the incident on Mayor Maybell's behalf right now. So naturally, we've met with the mayor and General Morgan too for that matter. Holy crap, you serious? Yep, totally. Score, and the goddess gets a point. Blessed be the bounty of ideas. Please, I beg of you, tell me everything, every last detail. And we'll be glad to, however. Hey, welcome to the stream, J2O. The playthrough is going great, honestly. We're still in chapter 1, but we're finally ready to continue the story after we've done all of the side quests right now. Aren't you forgetting something, Niall? Huh? Information ain't free, you know. We'll scratch your back, but need to scratch ours first. And get that look off your face. I totally do not mean that literally. You want Miro or something? My research funds are long exhausted at this point, I'm sorry to say. We're not interested in your money. We just find it fascinating that you made your way to Bose right after this incident occurred. Seems like you might have heard some interesting things yourself, that being the case. And here I thought you were a nice kid. Turns out you're just a slimy little leech like me. I'll tell you what I know, but rest assured, it's not big news by any stretch of the imagination. As long as it's related to the incident, no matter how trivial it may seem, I'll take it. Just don't be stingy. Give it to us straight, okay? Fine, fine. I'll tell you everything on my honor as a newsman. I've got 2 clues to share, so if you're taking notes, I suggest you get your pen and paper. We're ready when you are. Man, way to go, Joshua. You're on a roll. Well, if he ever gets tired of being a bracer, we know he'll be a bright future in racketeering with those skills. God damn it. The first clue is in the form of an eyewitness report from the village of Ravenue to the west. I talked to a villager who just come to Bose for a visit, and she told me something very interesting. Apparently she knows a kid who saw a huge shadow flying overhead on the night of the incident. A huge shadow flying overhead? Yep, airship, I told him. Maybe even the missing one. But the army checked it out and found absolutely nothing. Oh, you meanie, you raised our hopes only to dash them straight away. So you're saying somebody saw something, but it was probably unrelated to anything? That's what I'm saying, I warned you it wasn't big news. And I went to a lot of trouble to get this sad morsel too, with what that information embargo in place and all. Well done, now let's hear that second clue of yours. Fine. The other thing I learned is that the military's intelligence division is on the move. Intelligence division? Well, the CIA is on the move, I guess. I've been enjoying the game quite a bit. It's definitely really good. It's a little bit wordy at times, but I think a lot of the words actually matter, you know. Also, I've been enjoying combat quite a bit recently. The more I get into combat, the better it gets. I've heard rumors about them. It's a new royally sanctioned branch of the army in charge of intelligence gathering and dissemination. That's the one, yeah. Supposedly they're so elite they can stand toe-to-toe with the royal bodyguards. The man they put in charge, Colonel Richard, is apparently quite the whiz kid. With him on the case, they say this incident is as good as solved already. Doesn't seem like your information will be of much use to us in our investigation. Yeah, well, can't say I didn't warn you. Sorry I couldn't help much on your end. But a promise is a promise. I scratched, now it's your turn. Of course, a deal is a deal after all. Joshua told Niall about the incident in Roland, as well as the information received from General Morgan. The Kapoors, Sky Bandits, a ransom demand to the Royal House and the Airship Corporations. Good goddess, that's exactly what I needed. That's a missing link I've been killing myself to find. Yeah, it's actually... It's weird, because I usually don't like as much wordy games. Xenogears was an exception, because I really, really like Xeno games. But yeah, there's tons of great dialogue, and the dialogue feels very natural compared to what other games usually do, you know? Caught your fancy, did it? Absolutely, I can definitely write my article now. I can't be wasting my time getting drunk here. I have to find Dorothy, post-haste. See you later, you wonderful people, you. Wow, his spirit certainly lifted fast. While he was chasing a big story pretty unsuccessfully until we came along, it's only natural. I'm glad we could help him out. Well, look at you, from Mr. I'll break your kneecaps if you don't talk to Mr. Nice Guy in under a minute. Talk about a split personality. Stop thinking weird things about me. I was just negotiating, a little give and take, nothing more. Yee, a bad boy Xperia with a good boy inside. Or is it the other way around? Either way, I'm sure the girls love it. Jira, I swear to God. If I hear anything from you again, you're getting booted out of the party. But anyway, I guess I've only really dealt with scrupulous people thus far. We're pretty lucky in that regard. Start dealing with weirdos, and that's when you'll need to bust out some really questionable negotiating techniques. Which questionable negotiating techniques? I see that whip of yours. Why were you looking at me when you said that? Anyway, that aside... Oh god, I know what she means. Fuck. Was anyone else a little bothered when Niall talked about that huge flying shadow thing? It's better that we don't rest on that. That eyewitness report from Revenue, I'd say there's a strong chance there was nothing to it, if the army already checked it out. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like the army is totally infallible. They could have missed something. It wasn't General Morgan himself after all, but one of his men. And some of those guys are pretty thick-headed. That is true. Probably worth looking into. Certainly can't hurt at any rate. You two are starting to get the hang of this, I see. I think this is a splendid idea. Let's head to Revenue then, shall we? Got it. We've been there before. It's actually quite funny how we've been there before. Do we have something new? After every story beat, it seems like there's a new thing popping up. You know? Okay, what do we have? Escort request. Searching for someone who can escort me to Crone Pass checkpoint. Frieden Hotel, ASAP. A new Anselpath monster. Ferocious monster known as an Amber Turtle has been spotted roving the new Anselpath. Okay. So yeah, we need to do that escort request ASAP because we need to go to a hotel. because it's a short-term thing, right? I actually like that they give you like the time frame you need to do this in, you know, if it's gone. But first, we're going to actually get outfitted a little bit more. I think it was over here, right? That wasn't it. What do we get? Yeah, some of them are missable. I'm going to try to get everything as much as possible, but obviously I've already missed some things already. Poison blind, free sleep, seal. It's tough to know what to actually wear or what to buy. I think the dual raises make a lot of sense for Joshua because he's going to physically attack more than Estelle. I have been using Estelle as a healer a lot more recently. Yeah, the leather jackets are good, but I don't have enough mirror to do this. You know? There we go. Let's go to the Orbments shop right over there. Modify. So yeah, Estelle needs a lot more. This slot needs a lot more from the elemental ones. This one needs a lot of fire to unlock. Sadly, we don't have them. Let's see how Joshua handles this. Yeah. We need a lot more fire quartz. Septum. Sepith. Oh god. I can't. I don't know with all these terms anymore. Really. Okay, Shira. Okay, we can't open anything. Let's see what kind of things we have. Action. Time elemental value 1. Speed plus 10%. That's interesting. This one's a higher move. Space elemental value. Interesting. I still don't fully know how these Orbments and their combinations work, really. I think we have all of the rest anyway. I think the only one we're missing really is like EP. Well, we could synthesize an EP and maybe a move since we have the Sepith there. And I mean, cast 1 has been pretty useful. Maybe also action 1. There we go. But I think the rest we actually already own. At least one of them. Eagle Eye can see enemies from a distance. That has been actually pretty useful, I think, to have. I think this one is interesting. I don't fully understand how this works. Does the guidebook tell me something about it? Because really I'm a little bit confused. Orbments 1. Orbments 2. Magic setup. Orbment slots 1 through 6 are connected by the lines. The slots 1, 2, 3, 4 and 1, 6, 5 are separated into 2 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. The elemental value of the line it is on will be calculated. When a line's elemental value total reaches the necessary elemental value for a certain art, that art can then be utilized. I'm a little bit confused by this. Status. What are status elements? Elementals. We've done that. Pay. Oh, okay. Okay, so we got Eagle Eye from being a level 7 bracer. Interesting. Cover CP during battle. Characters KO'd. Towns. Okay, interesting. I'm still a little bit confused by the Orbment system, not gonna lie. So yeah, I've put cast here. If I now put, for example, EP1 here. So the elemental value of that is now 1 blue. Okay, I see it now, I think. For example, on then this one, the elemental value is different. On this line, the elemental value is... Okay, I think I get it. So it needs to be on the line that we're currently on. The elemental value needs to be a certain way. So it's not just... It's a little bit difficult to calculate. So yeah, if I put like one more EP1 here. But yeah, that's probably not going to lie because we... So yeah, on that line it's going to be... Oh, Deathblow doesn't have anything. So yeah, that would be Earth 1 and all of the other ones. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we'll have to get into that very much, honestly. Let's use HP1. Let's switch back to what we had. Although that mind one didn't actually help us with anything, really. Movement +1. Death blow. Action. a speed 10% could actually help us in this situation a bit, you know. Because if we have Estelle on speed, if it actually does speed us up a bit, we could actually heal a little bit more, you know. Joshua is action 1 and MP 2. Evade 2. Okay. That's free wind. That might actually be useful. Free wind value and 1 space value. I'm going to give him evade 2. It's really difficult. If I had one more, like, wind. Okay, I couldn't install it on Joshua anyway. But it's actually good that Shira has that. It's very, very difficult to calculate these things. I swear to God. So yeah, this is how it works. And here we go. This is an example. We have evade 1. And we have impede 2. Which gives us 4 on this line of these two. It gives us 4 in wind. So it gave Shira an additional skill with aerial, which if we look up in our magic, I think it was here. There we go. It's the second skill for air magic with a area of AoE effect. So that's actually pretty good. It's a really difficult system. I really think we might see that. If we actually pay attention, we might actually be able to master the system. But yeah, let's do our escort mission first. That was not where I wanted to go. But yeah, our first priority is literally to get all of the quads, all of the slots unlocked. But that's actually tough as well. I also need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Alright, we're back. I think so. There you go. Just a quick interlude. We still have 2 hours of fun ahead of us. Pardon us, but are you Mr. Hart? Huh? Did you by any chance see my request on the bulletin board? Yep, that's right. Oh, you finally came, huh? I've been waiting around here forever. I need to get to Ruan ASAP, so I'm looking for an escort to take me to Crone Pass. What do you say? Do you think you can handle that? Sure. Yeah, sure. Boy, I'm glad to hear that. You guys are like saviors. I hear the mountain trail has a lot of monsters, so I'm too scared to walk it alone. But what are you going to do after you reach the checkpoint? I've got the guild taking care of that too. I've got a bracer from the Ruan branch coming to meet me there. Ah, I see. So what should we do now? Is everyone ready to go? No, I think we should meet up somewhere else later. We need to prepare for the trip. That's fine by me. I'll be waiting at the west gate, so once you're ready to go, please come find me. I think we're already prepared. Let's see, the west gate, huh? So you mean by the mayor's residence? Okay, then let's get to work, shall we? Roger that. I think we've already prepared enough. I hope so. You know what? This game just prompts me to save every few seconds, and I'm going to do so. Are you ready to go? Yep, we're good to go. Great, I'm ready myself. Alright then, I'll leave the rest up to you. The Crone Pass is to the west of here. It's pretty far, so let's not get careless along the way. Understood? Let's get going, shall we? We can probably run past most enemies, right? Pretty sure we can. Like we fought all of these enemies before. By the way, another German word. The Crone Pass. God damn it. No, it doesn't. It doesn't show that. I think the missions or the quests pop up whenever you're ready. East Bose City, West Crone Pass. That's quite a bit. I like that they invented their own measurement system for how far it is. God damn it. But you can still tell, you know? Fuck it. But you can still tell how far it is. Kind of. By just checking where other stuff is, you know? There we go.
Oh, are we done already?
We need some more fire sepith along the way, because we have very, very little of that. I think we fought that creature before as well. Honestly, a lot of these areas are just large tunnels. Chrome trail. We haven't been here before. Well, probably get a preemptive attack in. This one's going to be trouble if we don't. he's actually weak against wind. Earth, not wind. That sucks because we don't have Earth element with us. We should probably get some Earth element in the future, if we can. Because we currently don't have any Earth elements. And this guy is only weak to Earth. Well, we can always use time magic, I guess. Let's use Joshua's finisher. There we go.
Alright, we're good to go.
And Joshua leveled up. That's good. I think I can put it on Estelle. Although Eagle Eye seems pretty good. I don't actually need Shield 1, I think. Oh, I can only put wind elements into this one. That sucks. I kind of want to keep the fire elements. And I want to keep this combination going with Shira. You know what? Let's put defense 1 in here. A little bit suboptimal, but I think... Oh, wow. I accidentally ran past it. Where do we need to go? The chest has been cleaned out. Villainous! Huh? What was that? I could have sworn something moved. What the fuck are these things? Is this an ambush? What are we going to do? Calm down. We've got you covered. There are monsters to the front and the rear. Alright, then it's time to... What are we going to do? If this is an Estelle decision, it would be charged through the front. We're going to protect the rear because we have someone. Protect the rear. Estelle, don't split up. Crap, I'm too late. Huh? Did I make the wrong choice? Worry about that later. Okay, that was a bad choice. Defense down, strength up. Who's the next sheep? I think I made the wrong choice. I think Estelle's dead. Yep. One of them should already be damaged. There we go. Let's use aerial. Our first AoE move. That was effective. Bad touch, yeah. Obviously. God damn it, those sheep. There's just too many to do anything about them, really.
Not now.
Let's retry. Problem is, they are going to take out at least one character in the first turn. And Joshua doesn't have anything to defend himself. Really. So yeah, we're using aerial again to get most of them. I think I accidentally killed the one before Kira got to use her magic. Okay, Joshua. There's just way too many of them. Really. Absolutely. Let's use Hurricane. Because we actually haven't used it a lot and it's an AoE move. Wow, it didn't actually kill them. That's actually impressive. Doesn't matter, we should be done with the sheep soon. There we go. 2 left. I'm so glad that Shira has now an area AoE move, honestly. That has saved us right now. You know what? It's ended.
Someone's been naughty.
But yeah, game's been super fun so far. I enjoy actually the battles more than I thought I would. That was a lot of water, Sepith. Whew. Somehow, we managed to get them all. Oh man, you guys really saved my hide. Hey, I told you everything was going to be alright, didn't I? I can't believe that we came out of this one non-bloody piece. I gotta say, braces or something else. That was amazing how he took care of these monsters just like that. Hehe. When it comes to my skill with the stuff, it's all over for these monsters. How about I give you a free performance while we're at it? Knock it off, Estelle. If not for your poor judgment, we could have taken care of these monsters a lot easier. Oops. Well, I think this was a good learning experience at any rate. Let's move on. We could be attacked by monsters again if we stay here too long. Yes, I'm in favor of leaving. Let's go, go, go. I will not be a monster snack. I will not be a monster snack. I will not be a monster snack. The checkpoint is just up ahead, so let's be extra careful until we arrive there. Okay. Let's be extra careful. You know. I don't know about you, but I like to be fully healed before we go on. That was something else, and it was really the first time we were allowed to use like a big AoE move, and it felt really great, you know. Let's attack this one. This time we actually have something to do against this, right? There we go. Let's drop a stone on it. God damn it. Let's use Dual Strike.
Alright, we're good to go.
Another treasure chest. Monsters appeared. God damn it. That is absolutely not great. These are the self-healing ones. We need to focus our efforts. God damn it, and that one moved out of the way of the AoE. Ugh. Holy fuck.
Not now.
One is closest to dying for this one.
Here I
Should be easy from here, right? I didn't expect to fight these monsters. And they have so many turns. It's actually incredible. God damn it. And then they get 4 turns in a row. Like, holy fuck. Okay, this fight sucks.
It can't be.
Pretty hard, I have to say. Yeah, that did literally nothing.
I'm sorry.
I can retry it. I didn't think I would get jumped by a treasure chest. Okay. Told him to focus all on Estelle. Oh god, Estelle is going to get fucked. Holy shit. There we go. Estelle will get one more pummel in.
Here I come.
She will get fucked over royally by turn order. But maybe this will work out if we sacrifice Estelle in this situation.
I'm sorry.
Try this. Yeah, this one's going to heal up. We actually killed 2 of them. Oh god. Please don't die. Only we could know which one they're targeting. You know. Make it a lot easier. Killed 3 of them. He's weak to fire. Okay. Thank God he missed. I think we can actually win this one. That was harsh. That was super hard of a fight. I really didn't think we could even win this one.
We're good to go.
Found pearl earring. Oh god, that one. That was harsh. That was a really tough one. What did you expect to find? Stop trolling me, game, please. I didn't expect monsters to be here. Do I need to do a safety save before every single treasure chest that is upcoming? Thrown past checkpoints. Well, it looks like we finally made it. Whew, that was pretty. That was a pretty rough climb, huh? Well, we can breathe easy now. I think your escort from Ruan should be here anytime now. And speak of the devil, look who's here. Good work, everyone. I'm Junior Bracer Melvin, registered with Ruan Branch. Good work yourself. This is your client, Mr. Hart. Please make sure he gets to Ruan safely. Will do. Just follow me, sir. I'll get you where you need to go. I'm your man. By ideas, just how much coffee have you had, young man? But whatever, I'm counting on you to get me where I need to go. Alright, thanks for getting me up here, everyone. Have a good one. Good luck with your work. Haha, right. I'm already late as it is, but I'll see what I can do. Okay, have a good day, fellow bracers. That guy was really over the top energy-wise. He said he was a junior bracer, right? Which means he's a trainee just like us working out of a branch. Yep, you're not the only ones. All junior bracers do that. But they're working hard to become senior bracers. Oh man, it looks like I'm going to have to work harder. That's right. It wouldn't be right of us to just rely on Shira all the time. Nah, it looks like the bracers stimulated your motivation a bit, didn't he? Let's see now. How about we get back and report to the guilds? If only I could fast travel. Believe me that. That treasure chest almost had me. God fucking damn it. Which one is used hurt by water? Both of them. I'm moving away, by the way, because I know what's going to happen. You know what? I'm interrupting the other guy.
Someone's been naughty.
I think Joshua should move away. You know what? Joshua, please blow up. There we go. There we go. Oh god. We're getting a lot of damage here. That one was on me because I ran into that enemy. Usually I run past most enemies. But yeah, we need to get back to the Bracer Guild because we have another thing to do. God damn it. I need to stop doing that. When an enemy comes up to me like this, I always try to run away at the last second and then it hits me from behind. I need to stop doing that. Something I realized today is that I actually need to go back into Monster Hunter. Because I haven't fought any of the events quests. Well, Shira, let's just move. Estelle has it. Wow.
Alright, we're good to go.
We're slowly making our way back. I just keep fucking up. That's why we are in this predicament. Really. But yeah, it's been so long since I played Monster Hunter, it's actually incredible. Like, Wilds came out and I completely forgot about it. Whatever these things were again. Fuck it. Joshua. Kill one of them, please. They take my EP away. These little bastards. Please, Estelle. God damn it.
Piece of cake.
I don't know why on the way back I'm hit by a lot more enemies. I think it's the field of view being so low that it's actually hard to predict where the enemies are until they are on screen. Like, the game is very zoomed in, I feel like. Like Xenogears, yes, absolutely. Like Xenogears. But Xenogears had like random encounters. This doesn't have random encounters. Okay, we're back in Bose. Thank God. Let's get to the hotel and rest real quick. Wrong one. Let's report. A rank advancement to Junior Bracer 6 class. Petrified Quartz. So yeah, we ranked up. And we need to do the new Ansel Path monster. We'll have to brace for that. Get it? Brace. I'm funny. Kinda. North Bose, South Valeria Lakeshore. That's actually pretty close, so this area doesn't seem to be that big. I'm going to save right here. Because why not? I hate these monsters. What the fuck is this? A dust cloud? I think we've seen those in Mistwald before. Okay, we're doing great, I think. Has to be somewhere on this path, right? Yeah, the Bose region seems to be really big. It's weird. West Ambletown, beware of monsters. Valeria Lakeshore. Large monsters prowling around. Let's save. Exterminate. What the fuck is going on with these? They are weak to fire. So let's have Shira throw fireballs. Why are there so many again? Oh god. Yeah, they take way less elemental damage. Could actually use taunts, right? Estelle is good at that. Which one do we attack? Please take damage. No, they don't take damage. That's kind of the problem, because I don't have like a fire AoE. I can only use the aerial one to get a little bit of damage. But they are immune to 60%. Like, it's only effective at 60% for these enemies. So yeah. That's going to get pushed around a bit. Shira. Fire bolts on this one. And aqua bleeds on this one. There we go. After all of this is over, we can actually use our special move with it. If we wanna. Yes, that one's dead. Good job, Shira. Let's use our special moves. And Shira's up next. Well, we can knock it down to 3, at least.
Someone's been naughty.
Yeah, Estelle's going to die. I have a feeling. Unless Joshua uses a tear bomb on her. But only 100 is not enough. Oh, it's 200. Okay. Firebolts. This will die from a firebolts. Okay, Estelle, you're going to use tier 2 to heal yourself. What to heal Shira? Heal yourself, please. There we go. I don't even know if Dual Strike will do anything, really. Probably not. Well, it did a bit of damage. And Estelle can heal Shira again. And she can fireball that one. Honestly, some of those combat encounters with lots of enemies are a little bit hairy, I have to say. Without the proper, like, spells to use.
It can't be.
You know what? I don't care. I'm going to revive it. I'm going to revive
good to
Shira.
go.
I don't care. We need to get a little bit more reviving bomb in the future. Honestly, we can speed this up a bit. There we go. All right, we did it. I mean, we can also visit the Valeria shore. The Kingfisher Inn. Interesting. while we're at it. That reminds me, there's an old tower standing to the northwest of here. It seems as though it's called the Amble Tower. I wonder what in the world it was built for. We'll probably visit it pretty soon. The weather's just wonderful today. Maybe I'll just take a book and read by the water's edge this afternoon. Or maybe I could give fishing a try too. And the food is great. This place is relaxing. I couldn't ask for anything more, but I have to be careful not to put on any weight. What do you have to sell? A lot of these food items seem to be really strong. My older brother Leonard started this inn. I grew fond of the atmosphere here when I came to visit him, so I decided to stay and he let me work for him. Sure. All of these inn prices are relatively cheap, I have to say. And in this economy too. It's actually quite a lovely place, I have to say. I just like looking at things, you know? There's some fishing rods propped against the rack. Huh. But there's one missing. I don't know if that will be a quest later on. Honestly, this world is super detailed. Like, they've got everything figured out. The only thing that I'm kind of missing is like interactables in areas. Like, for example, in towns, none of the houses really have interactable stuff that you can look at. If they had that, that would be incredible. But yeah, so far I've been enjoying my time with the game a lot. So yeah, let's report back and then we continue with the main story. You know. Nice one. So yeah, let's continue with the main story. We were heading for... You know what? We'll have to buy some medicine. Where's the old guy? He was up here, right? Miss Mabel is the type of person who thrives the busier she is. She's just like a father in that regard, but I'm worried about her health. I want to get some reviving bombs back, because those have been saving our butt quite a bit. You know? I'm ready for a beaver. I wonder how my husband's getting along back at the village. My father's growing fruit back in the village. The fruit we are selling here may be some of the fruit that my father grew. Interesting. Originally, we were supposed to be running this business together as a family, but he chose to stay behind. Porcelain made of the Empire is an artistic quality. Interesting. I just bought something by myself for the first time. It was some kind of sponge cake someone was selling near the fountain. A bunch of people were eating sweets over there, so I joined in with them. I couldn't believe how good they were. What a great experience that was for me. I've got a luxury carpet from the Calvert Republic going for just 500 mira. You heard it right, just 500 mira, but that's not all. At regular price, this goes for 1,500 mira, but the price has been reduced to an amazing 500 mira, but that's not all. If you buy now, I'll even throw in a tapestry with matching patterns. Holy fuck. That's a sales tactic. You know what? I'm going to buy these books. Why not? Fuck it. Wow, this is really cheap. But if I buy this too, it'll just add to my already substantial amount of luggage. I wonder if I could get someone to deliver it directly to my home in the Royal City. This is terrible. How could this have happened? I've spent all the money I have for today. No! I can't figure out where they're going to slash prices here. Unbelievable. My wife is set on buying more stuff. Not to mention she was just barely shopping here, if not a few minutes ago. I hope they can get those flights going again sooner rather than later. Poor guy. That girl at the confectioner shop, her sweets have gotten tons better since she started making them. I should know because I eat them every day and they just keep getting better and better. Huh? Oh, sorry, my head's quite not in the game right now. Welcome. What's going on? You know what? I'm going to buy you a sponge cake. Why not? I'm in the mirror spending business right now. The clothes I designed and tailored myself are selling quite well. I think I'm going to try and make more with numerous variations. That's quite alright. You know, I think we're ready for another adventure. So yeah, we've been here before. We've been to Ravenous as well. Before, we know the path where to go. Honestly, a lot of this. It's actually quite difficult to get through Revenue Village. Huh? Huh? Oh! Sherazad, is that you? Well, this is an unlikely place to run into the Silver Streak. Right back at you. I thought you were in the Royal City, but are you here to look into the airliner incident? No, I'm here on some chump errands. But speaking of the incident, I hear it was the work of Sky Bandits. Still, if you're here on the job, then I guess I don't have to worry about it myself. Good luck on you. Is that all you have to say? I'm sure you've heard that Cassius might have been taken hostage, right? Cassius Bright? Taken hostage? Haha, don't make me laugh. That old man's not going to get beaten by the likes of some Sky Bandits. Anybody saying that is severely mistaken. I'd like to believe that too, but I wonder who this guy is. I don't know, but he seems to fit the mold for a racer. By the way, who are these brats you've got tagging along with you? They look like a bunch of newbies to me. Well, I'm sure you'll be surprised to hear that these brats are Cassius' kids. Yeah, that's a surprise, alright. So are these these are the Orbments' kids, huh? Hard to believe it. Why are you looking at me like that? This boy with the black hair is one thing, but the girl really looks like an amateur. God damn it. That is Estelle slander. Holy shit. Are you sure she's really Cassius' daughter? You wanna try saying that again with my staff in your teeth? She's a bona fide? I think it's bona fide, right? daughter of Cassio's bride, and I have to warn you, her bite is as good as a bark. And I'm just his adopted son. Is that a fact? Oh well, it doesn't really matter. What do you mean it doesn't matter? Well, take it easy, Sherazade, and be careful not to let these brats drag you down. Yeah, and make sure you're not rush into any trouble yourself either. Haha, keep these words in mind. Alright, oh right, Sherazade. Was it you who took care of that monster near the mine? Yeah. Well, actually it wasn't just me, it was us. I don't think any number of trainees would have made that much difference. But anyway, good luck in your search for these sky bandits. Honestly, Shira is not that much stronger than us. Not really. Later. What's with that guy? He really pisses me off. I see, though that was Heavy Blade Agate. Agate? What a stupid name. Agate Crossner, senior bracer in the Bracer Guild. He works in all regions and isn't affiliated with any specific branch. His massive blade is said to be capable of slicing a monster in two with a single slash. I'll just tell you right now, he's one tough customer. Whatever, I don't care how tough he is. He's still a rude jerk. Come to think of it, how does he know that anyway? He seems to think highly of Dad's ability, but even so, he didn't seem to like him all that much. There are a number of things in his past I can go into, and those things are the reason why he feels the way about your father. Well, I couldn't care less about some rude like that. Anyway, let's hurry to Ravenue Village. Yeah, we've been dealing with all of the side quests. Actually, I've been enjoying doing a lot of these, honestly. These boss fight side quests, like these side quests with the boss fights, have been actually relatively good. I enjoyed almost every single one of those fights, really. They are tough, but pretty fair. Alright, let's see what we can find out about the sighting. So what do you suggest? Should we just go talk to all the villagers? People would be suspicious of us if that all of a sudden, god damn it. I think we should talk to the village elder first and see what he has to say about it. Okay. Right, we've been here before. Let's talk to the village elder first. I see you all together. What brings you all up here today? Are you here for a visit? No, not exactly. We're actually here on business. Although, if it's possible, I'd really like a glass of your fruit wine. Ho ho, things in the world never go like you'd expect, do they? By the way, I never get a chance to ask until now, but you don't happen to be one of Agate's companions, do you? Well, we're all members of the same guild, but we're not companions exactly. We know him by face, and that's probably about it. I see. So he's traveling by himself as usual, huh? The village elder closed his eyes for a moment, as a look of sadness passed over his aged features. What's wrong, sir? It's nothing, really. Please pardon my expression. Anyway, what brings you to this rural village of yours? Don't tell me that another dangerous monster showed up in the area. No, actually, we're in the middle of an investigation concerning the missing airliner. We came here because we heard there was a report of some kind of sighting. Ah, I see. The Royal Army came here and investigated that the other day. However, they searched around the area and ended up leaving empty-handed. Really? Is that so? Well, what about the person who saw the flying silhouette in the sky? It was one of the children in the village here, a boy named Louis. He apparently saw some suspicious shadow making its way across the sky on the night of the incident. But he's a kid any way you think about it, so he may have just imagined the whole thing while he was half asleep. Imagine it, huh? I guess the best thing we can do then is ask him directly. God damn it, sorry. You're probably right about that. Thank you for your time, sir. Don't mention it. If there's anything else I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask. But yeah, it's been a while since we've been to this village, I have to say. That's not where I wanted to go. I need to talk to the kid. But yeah, I want to continue the story a bit because obviously we've been playing for 5 hours and we almost have no story. Louis hasn't come over recently. I wonder if something happened. Yeah, you guys visit us. If you're looking for the village elder's house, it's just up that hill. But yeah, the chapters take quite a long time, I have to say. Have you visited the gravesite here in the village? That large tombstone is dedicated to the victims who died in the 100 Days War. 10 years ago, this village suffered greatly because of the fighting. And even today, I still see that horrific scene sometimes in my dreams. If you're looking for my husband, he's always on the orchard. Even then I call him for meals, he ends up coming an hour later. No, we're searching for the kid. There he is. Huh? I haven't seen you guys around here before. Are you merchants here to buy fruit? Actually, no, we're here for a different reason. As a matter of fact, we're bracers. Bracers? You mean like a gate? I don't know, you don't look all that strong to me, especially because you're a girl. Ugh, why don't you tell me how you really feel? But after seeing my great skill with the staff, do you think I can still call me weak? Wow, that's amazing. It's like a tornado. I hope you've learned your lesson that looks can be deceiving. Now how about another amazing demonstration with my staff? Estelle, be careful. Wasn't it just yesterday that you hit yourself in the face doing that? Anyway, are you Louis by any chance? Yeah. But how do you know my name? We heard from the village elder. He said you saw some kind of flying shadow. Do you think you could tell us a little bit more about what you saw that night? Sure, if you want. But the soldiers from the army already searched the place and didn't find anything. That's fine, we're not worried about that. Do you think you could just tell us what you saw? In as much detail as you can remember. Okay, I'll try. You see, I like watching the stars at night. So I often sneak out of my house at night to come here and look at the stars. And the other night when I was out here looking at the stars, I saw 2 shadows moving across the sky. Now hold on a minute here. You saw 2 shadows? Yeah, that's right. And they were different sizes too. Kind of like a mom leading a kid. 2 shadows, 2 sizes. That's consistent with an airliner and a Sky-Bandit airship if you think about it. Yeah, the aircraft we ran across in the woods was definitely smaller than a typical airliner. And the 2 shadows just kept on flying north until I couldn't see them anymore. So, north is... There's a trail that continues behind the village, and it leads to an old septium mine which was abandoned some time ago. The soldiers from the army supposedly searched the trail but didn't come up with anything. That's what they said. And then they laughed at me like I didn't know what I was talking about. The little boy's eyes started to well up with tears. Ah, enough of that. You're a boy, right? And boys don't cry. Let me tell you something, Estelle. They do. We're not like these stupid soldiers. We don't think you're telling a lie either. And we're going to prove it. Really? Darn straight. You just have to leave it to us. So no more crying, okay? Okay. You're a real nice person. Haha, as usual, she got a knack with kids. Yeah, maybe it's a virtue. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? It's nothing. Let's focus on the task at hand. It looks like we've got stuff to do. Right. Let's hurry and head on to the trail behind the village and see what we can find. Absolutely, Estelle. Absolutely. We'll do that. We have like 1 hour left in the stream today. I'm not going to stream any longer than I need to. Honestly, we've been streaming for almost 6 hours. We've been streaming for 5 hours now. We're coming up on 6 hours. And that's quite a lot of trails for one stream. I'm going to see if I can stream Minish Cap tomorrow. West Revenue Mine. I suspect we have to hit the mine. But they're hiding in this old abandoned mine that no one uses. I have to suspect that, right? I think to the right also was like... God fucking damn it. I think to the right was also like... a dead end. With just some treasure chests. Come on, we're going to speed this up. Really? Why do they have so many turns and be so little? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, they seem to have so many turns. Fuck it. Firebolt in that face. I don't know if it's just me, but it doesn't seem like we get a lot of turns in between, you know. Maybe it's one of the stats that is just low for us. Okay, that was a dead end anyway. Oh god, I almost ran into that as well. This is like a labyrinth. Abandoned mine. The gate is secured with a heavy chain and padlock. This looks like the entrance to an abandoned mine. Kind of reminds me of the Malga mine, except for the fact that it's all deserted. It seems that this place was abandoned quite some time ago. The padlock and chain are rusted. It doesn't look like this gate has been opened recently. Which means there's no possibility that the Sky Bandits entered through here. I wonder if that's why the army never investigated the place. Probably not going to find any clues searching around in an old mine, that's for sure. What's wrong, Estelle? Maybe it's just me, but do you feel any air flowing out of here? When you say out of here, do you mean the mine? Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Joshua wet the tip of his index finger with his tongue and held it out. You're right, Estelle. It's rather subtle, but there's air flowing out of here. Just like I thought, huh? Sometimes your senses can be surprisingly sharp, you know that? I wonder if you get that from your father. My dad doesn't have to do anything. Doesn't have anything to do with it. Forget about that. Aren't you more interested in what's inside this old mine? There's certainly a possibility that it connects to somewhere. It's probably worth checking out. Well, in that case, let's bust this lock off. Hey, don't you even think about doing that. For now, we better head back to the village and talk with the elder. He might have the key. You're no fun, Shara. Okay, let me point the camera like this. Maybe in some of these places is like treasure chests and stuff. Maybe. You know what? I'm not getting fooled by you again, game. Thank God. I am here. What the fuck is this reference? Why is there a Zelda 2 reference here? Let's remember the path that led to the mine. And enter the elder's house again. He's gone. Are you looking for my husband? Since it's this time of day, I'm sure he's up at the gravesite on the hill. Enjoy the music for a bit because I'm going to take a short bathroom break and then we'll continue. I'm absolutely back, guys. Sorry for the quick interruptions I have to do. Okay, let's continue with the main story. So this is where you are, Elder Ryzen. Oh, it's you, young Braces, is it? Well, this is a rather extravagant grave for a small village like this, isn't it? It was erected to mourn all those souls we lost 10 years ago. Since the postal region is nearest to the Empire, it was in the thick of the fray. And this village lost a number of good people in hostilities. That's terrible. There's no need for you to get so somber too. These days, cleaning this monument is just one of my daily routines. But I guess you wouldn't have come up here if you didn't think there was something I could help you with, right? Alright, there was something we wanted to talk to you about. But before that, would you mind if we paid our respects as well? I know we don't have any flowers to give, but we'd at least like to offer up a prayer. Oh, I see. No, of course I don't mind. I'm sure all those looking down from above would be overjoyed by the gesture. So you say there might be some clues in that old mine, huh? I know for certain that the soldiers didn't check inside. After I heard Louis' story, it really got me thinking. We'd like to check the place out just in case, so would you mind lending us the key to the entrance? The key for that padlock, huh? Give me a minute here. It's actually quite a nice house. I'm sure I put it in this drawer. Alright, here it is. Okay, this should get you inside. Wow, this key looks ancient. Many thanks, Elder Ryzen. This will really help a lot. Don't mention it, we're always indebted to the Bracer Guild for the help. It's only natural that we would try and return the favor. Thank you. If everyone be dealt with as cooperative as you, it will make our lives a lot easier. We'll be sure to let you know if you find anything. I would appreciate that. Will do, will do. So, let's head up. I'm going to get as much into the story as possible today. But yeah, we've been kind of neglecting the story a bit recently, and I'd like to get a little bit further in. Because honestly, this game will take forever. I think it was this way, right? Oh yeah, up here, I think that was right. There we go. But yeah, this game might as well take forever, I think. The gate is secured with a heavy chain and padlock. Let's use this key we borrowed from the village elder. Whew, that was one heavy gate. Let's have a look inside, shall we? I don't know about the sky bandits, but I can definitely sense monsters in here. Everyone stay alert. Okay. Abandoned mine. Absolutely will save right here. I don't know if we're ready to take on this. It's actually interesting to see this map once in a while, you know. Like, where we've been. Like, Crone Pass is so far away. Look at this. Like, we've already been traveling all over the place. Really. We've been to Nebel Valley. Well, there seems to be like a dungeon up here. Valeria Lakeshore, Troll Mountains, Manoria. Rouen is down here. I have a feeling that Rouen will be our next target where we will go. Like, we'll be probably in the Rouen branch, and then somehow in the Size branch, and then run it at the end, right? Granite. it's granite, right? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see where the path takes us. Okay, this is broken. Man, it's bright in here. Huh, is that the... Quiet, Estelle. It looks like you've hit the jackpot. Forget about the heavy things and focus on the food provisions and valuables. And hurry it up, will you? Bulya, it's only a matter of time before someone finds this place. Roger that, Kyle. Got it, Kyle. Understood, Kyle. What's an airliner doing in a place like this? I guess that kid wasn't just seeing things after all. This looks like an area that used to be used for strip mining. Certainly turned out to be a great place to hide something of this size. Yeah, who would have thought to look here? Look at that, aren't they loading the airliner cargo into their own ship? Let's worry about that later. We've got to figure out a way to bag these guys before they get away again. So this is our third trip, huh? Man, Don can be a real slave driver sometimes. Oh well, once this is all taken care of, we'll be able to sit back and negotiate a nice fat ransom. Hold it right there. Who in the... The scorching flames of justice shall never fade as long as evil thrives in this world. The League of Extraordinary Bracers has arrived. Huh? The League of... What? You bonehead, why do you always get carried away like that? What's with you two? Now I look like a big fool saying that stuff all alone. You're the ones who just said had a run-in back in Roland. This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early. Can't be right. We're not supposed to be here this early. What the heck are you talking about? In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you're hereby under arrest and charged with the hijacking of an airliner and its passengers. I hope for your sakes that... Now hold on just a minute. Are you trying to tell me that only the three of you came here to arrest us? You see anyone else, Bandit Boy? So you're not involved with the others then, huh? Then that simplifies things. Let's get him, boys. I have a feeling you're not going to like what I have to put down. Carl produced a bomb. Let's see what Ariel can do, really, on these guys. God fucking damn it. They all moved out of the circle, I think. Like all of them moved out of the circle except him. You know what? We're going to pummel some of these guys.
Let's do this!
Let's go for Shira. This time, we probably hit them all, right? Please? Yeah, that did not feel great on Joshua. I did the check right away.
Someone's been naughty.
I think after all we've been through, this fight so far, I'd say. At least so far, you know. Okay, we're actually getting relatively low. Slices senses thoughts and this penetrate. AT delay. Oh. Oh. So it delays his turn. That's nice. That's actually a nice move.
It can't be.
I let Shira die, which is not great. Let's not have Joshua die on us as well. Can I delay his turn further? No, I don't have enough. I don't have enough to do that. There we go. I could also just revive Shira.
We're good to go.
For this one. Since he only seems to focus on Joshua all the time. Yeah, this fight is over. Pretty much. Let's finish him off with dual strike.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I think I played a little careless on this one. So, you know, it was a little bit tougher than I anticipated. Oh, you guys are tougher than I thought. It's no wonder Josette got beat by you three. Sweet talk wouldn't get you anywhere, buddy. It's time to surrender and let the passengers go. Haha, you really don't know anything, do you? What was it called yourselves? League of Exceptionally Dim or something? You're making fun of my awesome team name? You're dead. Look out. God damn it. What is this? You've gotta be kidding me. Another smoke screen? It's too bad about the rest of the cargo, but we'll just have to live without it. Later, bracers. Ow, ow, some of it got in my eyes. Don't worry, it's not poisonous. It looks like it was a typical smoke canister. The ship is already out of sight. This is getting really old. It's not once but twice now that they've gotten away. If I get demoted for this at the guild, there's not much I can say in my defense. Oh, Shira. Quit acting like it was all your fault. We're responsible for letting them get away too. If we've got time to kick ourselves over this, then there's got to be some other constructive things we can do. Well, you sound like you should be the senior bracer. Well, at least we were able to take back the airliner, so how about we have a look? The passengers may be inside. Right. Wow, it's pretty bare in here. There's not a piece of cargo left. Evidently, the Sky Bandits managed to make off with it all, at least judging by the looks of things. At any rate, we should do a thorough investigation of the place. Here's a lift car. It looks like the same type as those in the landing port. The Sky Bandits probably used this to move the cargo. It was actually those stupid Sky Bandits that took all of the cargo. That took the airship. Holy shit. I wonder what it is. It's the orbital engine control panel. It looks like the flow of orbital energy is completely stopped. This place seems pretty deserted. Here's the steering wheel used to pilot the ship. I wonder where the pilot could have gone. Looks like this is the captain's seat. If these were any other circumstances, I would love to sit here. Don't even think about it. Doesn't look like there's any passengers left, really, on this airliner. I like how elaborate, by the way, the ship is. This poor potted plant doesn't look like it's gonna make it. Bunch of plant murders. It probably hasn't been watered for days. Interesting that doesn't seem to be anyone left. It's bright in here. There's a lot of light shining into this place. Yeah, I love how intricate everything is, really. I think we've been everywhere, really. Haven't we? We checked it over, but it looks like there's nobody inside. There's a high possibility the passengers were transferred to the Sky Bandits airship. Yeah, it's really incredible how much detail they packed into this. And then to wherever the hideout is. Agreed. But this sucks. Right when I thought we had some clues, we're back to zero. Come on, cheer up already. It's not like every clue has completely vanished. Why do you think the Sky Bandits kidnapped the airline, huh? As far as I can tell, the orbital energy in the ship has completely stopped. Which means that the orbital engine was stripped from the aircraft. I know this because the orbital energy in an orbment gradually recharges over time. Furthermore, the Sky Bandits made multiple trips to carry off a large amount of cargo. Considering the time and risk involved, don't you think it would have been more effective just to take the entire airliner to the hideout? Yeah, that does seem a little odd that they didn't. So why'd they hide the airliner here then? All I can think of is that they did it in order to... sort the cargo, move the hostages aboard their own aircraft. It's probably what they did. Steal the Orbital engine, keep clear of the Royal Army's search party. That could be what it is. Ditch the Linde because the hideout is somewhere weird. Yes, that's exactly right. From my guess, I would imagine that the hideout is in a slightly peculiar place. Maybe 10 to 15 Arga in size. In short, a peculiar place in which only a small aircraft like the Sky Bandit's airship could land. Interesting. How about terrain covered with extreme differences in height, like mountains and ravines? That seems likely a place for the Sky Bandit's hideout. Yes, that's what I've been thinking too. However, if that's the case, then we may be unable to do anything else. There's a possibility that the hideout may be in a place we can't reach by foot. Then, what can we do? Well, I had to say it, but we may have to share our conclusions with the army and ask for their cooperation. Because they're the ones with the patrol ships. What? Now you're trying to tell us we should go crawling back to the army and ask them for help? Either way, we still have to report to them about the airliner. Personally speaking, I still think we should cooperate with the army, whatever their attitude may be. Especially if that means bringing the hostages back safe and sound. I guess you're right. This isn't the time or place to be letting my personal feelings get the best of me. For the time being, let's get back to the guild and report our findings to Logran. We should be able to contact the Harking Gate if we use the orbital telephone. That's true. That's a bummer, actually. But it feels like we're going to the Sky Bandits hideout relatively soon. Huh? What the heck? Great, now this is something I did not expect. I wonder if we should be glad since they've saved us the trouble of having to contact them. We have found a suspicious armed group. Put your hands in the air, all of you. What is this world coming to? A woman and two kids are the Sky Bandits? Though the girl does look shifty. Hey now, that's just rude. And who are you calling Sky Bandits? Can't you see this shiny emblem on my chest? The bracer emblem, huh? I hope you don't think for a moment something like that proves your innocence. General Morgan, why are you here? After looking over the reports of my men, I found this place to have been insufficiently investigated, so I came to see for myself. Who would have thought that a lot of you were conspiring with the Sky Bandits? Might I get you to stop with the accusations, General? We happen to find this place one step ahead of your men. If that's the truth, then why don't you tell me where the Sky Bandits are? Are the hostages inside the airliner? We almost had the Sky Bandits, but they managed to escape. And there are no hostages to be found here. It looks like the truth has come out. Most likely you notified the Sky Bandits to let them know we were coming. Wait a minute here, how about you cut with the crap? My thoughts exactly. Alright man, take them into custody. God damn it, the army is incompetent. Always. It feels like. The general will be questioning you himself on the morrow. If your innocence is proven, then you will be released in 2 or 3 days. So for the time being, this cell will give you a place to cool your heels. This is not even funny. Tossing us in a place like this. Every RPG needs to have a prison sequence, right? Tossing us in a place like this without even listening to a word we have to say. If the army managed to arrest the Sky Bandits, then I'm sure we'd have our names cleared. But with the way things are at the moment, that may not be possible. Huh? Why not? You remember what the Sky Bandit leader we fought in the old mine said, right? He said, "This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early," if I remember correctly. Now that you mention it, he did say that, didn't he? You're not trying to tell me that he meant the army by that, are you? I don't know for sure, but I would bet that's what he meant. Which means that the Sky Bandits have a mole in the army, or a collaborator who's leaking information. That's what you wanted to say, isn't it, Joshua? Yeah. Well, if that's the case, they'll never get caught. Which means we were the only ones that stood a chance of nabbing them. But now we're stuck in here. I wonder how your father would get around this little setback. My. Well, don't you all seem to be in a bit of a fix? Huh? Did you just say something, Joshua? No, I didn't say anything. Came from the cell next door. It almost sounds familiar. Oh, how could you say something so heartless? My lustrous voice should be recognizable to anyone. Could this unfounded self-confidence and tone of absurd narcissism belong to... It's you, isn't it, Olivia? You do remember my dulcet chords. To think that we'd meet again and... Oh my god, they arrested him because he's a weirdo. Holy shit. To think that we'd meet again in a place like this. It seems that we are bound by destiny. Why are you here? I thought we took you to Bose. And now you're locked up in a place like this. What the heck did you do? Come now, let's not worry about all the little details, shall we? I have my reasons, which are deeper than the deepest ocean and higher than the highest peak. I'm definitely not asking now. I'm sure we just get tired while you talk to our ears off. What a coincidence, Estelle. I was just thinking the same thing. So there you have it. We don't really care to know. You talk so much that I'd probably be an old woman by the time you were done, and I'm not ready for wrinkles yet. Ha ha ha, come on now, let's not be like that. I'll fill you in on all the details of the tragic incidents which befell me. Didn't you listen, dummy? We don't want to hear about it. It all began after we parted ways. I did some window shopping in the Bose market and then moved on to the Ante Rose restaurant. You see, once I'd eaten to my heart's content, I began to play the grand piano, to then feed my artistic soul. And upon doing so, the restaurant manager was overcome by my skill. So I was asked to stay and work as a professional pianist for the restaurant. That's great and all, but I thought you were supposed to be a ludist. Ha, a musical genius is not limited to just one instrument. Anyway, back to my story. After negotiating a few of my own conditions, I accept the offer. Those conditions were, of course, food and wine for free every day instead of Mira. I don't know how to put it, but that's very you, Olivia. Yet I'm not sure how that has anything to do with you getting thrown in jail. Oh, well, this is where the real sob story begins. That night I had been enjoying a plate of sautéed duck I'd had the chef prepare, but the blood sauce which had been used was a little too overbearing for my palate. Consequently, I began to feel that normal red wine was not satisfying enough. The more you talk, the more I want to hit you. But go on, I'm curious in spite of knowing better. Well, so I borrowed a bottle of wine which seemed good from the cellar. Something called Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183. Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183? That's a legendary vintage wine that was auctioned off in the Royal City. Oh, aren't you well informed? I heard a rumor about it too, so of course I was interested in having a drink for myself. Auctioned off? How much are we talking about here? From what I heard, it went for somewhere in the neighborhood of 500,000 Mira. 500,000 Mira for just one bottle? That's out of this world. And you didn't, did you, Olivia? It's going to be hard to not call him Oliver. Such a needless question. Of course I opened the bottle and had a sip. Its sweet-smelling fragrance tickled my nostrils. Its luxurious mellow taste caressed my throat. Can you believe what else? A rose-tinted vignette of time and space existed within that very bottle. I don't think I can listen to this any longer. Yeah, my ears are bleeding from listening to such stupidity. I'm completely dumbfounded. The sad thing is that after taking a sip of such excellent wine, I began to feel the food was lacking. And as I was having the chef cook me up something else to match the wine, the restaurant manager returned. Since I'm not a stingy fellow, I cordially invited him to join me for a drink. But for some odd reason he got rather upset. In fact, he got so steaming mad that his face looked like a ripe tomato. And before I could say another word, a group of soldiers came filling in. And well, one thing led to another, and I can't say another word about this tragedy of being dragged all the way here without coming to tears. So let us all weep together as you sympathize with my dilemma. Idiot. Pardon me? But do my ears deceive me? I could have sworn I heard... And then even unassured misheard idiot coming from yourself. Are you listening? This is where the story gets really interesting. You see, several further trials awaited me after I was brought here. Hello? Are you listening? We're not listening, we're sleeping. Dude. Hey, you there, get up. I'm tired. What's wrong? What are you trying to tell us? We're being interrogated this early in the morning. That's a little early even for me. No, it's just the opposite. You're being released. Huh? Why all of a sudden? Is there a reason for this? Yes, I'd like to consider myself that reason. Mayor Maybell? Well, what an unusual place to be meeting you. I'm really sorry about everything that's happened to you. But don't worry, your names have been cleared. I don't completely agree with everything, but... This is a request coming from Maybell herself. You better remember to thank her. So you mean... Mayor Maybell stood up on her behalf? No, that's not exactly it. I just explained your situation to General Morgan. A situation? Yes, I have one question for the both of you. Are you really the children of Cassius Bright? Yes, that's right. This is Estelle Bright, and I'm his adopted son, Joshua. I see. Now that you mention it, the girl does slightly resemble Lena. You knew my mother? Yes, I enjoyed your mother's cooking on several occasions when I visited your home in Rollins. Well, in fact, we even met once when you were just a baby. Now wait a minute. You're a personal acquaintance of my dad's. I knew that he was in the military before, but... I don't know Cassius Bright, the Bracer. The only Cassius I know is the one from the service. He was a rare strategist. Strategist? Dad? I just can't imagine what he saw in the Bracer Guild. Makes me angry just thinking about it. You'll have to excuse me. What's wrong with him? Seems like your father was a brilliant officer in the military. I've heard from the general that he tried several times to get your father to change his mind about retiring. I didn't know that. Somehow it feels hard to believe. However, if that's the case, the general's hatred for Bracers may stem from Cassius leaving the army. From the vexation of being left by one of his most promising men. I get the same impression. So what you're saying is our lives are such a pain because of that. That dirty rotten scoundrel. How about returning to Bose now? With the airliner being found, the situation has taken a new turn. So there are a number of things I'd like to discuss with you. Oh sure. Is something the matter? I'm definitely ready to get out of here, but it feels like we're forgetting something. Now that you mention it, what could it be? Oh, how careless people can be at times. How could you forget about a companion who spent the night with you in a cold, hard cell? How lamentable, how pitiful. Fine, be that way. I shall wither away friendless and hungry, alone in the stark purgatory. Is he still here? Yeah, I completely forgot about him. I'm sorry to say this, but there's not much we can do for you. Is he the musician I heard about? The one who chugged a bottle of Grand Chardonnay without a second thought? Ha, indeed that is I. Yet, my fair lass, I would be heartbroken if you took my intentions the wrong way. For you see, I perceived it as an advance payment for the exquisite services that I was about to render. Ah, you're quite the interesting character. Alright, I'll see what I can do to bargain with the general for your release. Really, truly, you would do such a kind service for a man such as myself. I think that may be asking a bit much. If the restaurant takes this to trial, there's going to be at least a lawsuit. Ah, well, there's no need to worry about that. You see, the owner of the restaurant is me. Huh? And the Grand Chardonnay was the very one I bid on. That being the case, I'm fairly confident there won't be any other problems over the matter. I can't believe you were released. I can't believe it either, that we have to keep up with him. It's like a stroke of bad luck. Haha, please don't lay on the compliments so thick. Honestly, he's quite funny. It's quite funny how everyone keeps reacting to him. I'm already warming up to him a bit. However, it pains my soul that I partook of such fine wine without paying a single mirror. Shall I play the piano in the restaurant per our contract to remedy that? I think I'm going to have to pass on that. After what happened, I think it would be a bit awkward having you back there. I for one don't think he mind a bit. Yeah, he sure does seem to have some thick skin. Let's just think of this as an unfortunate incident for the both of us. But I don't think I can just let things go like this. Let's see. Seems like you're investigating something at the moment, right? How about I lend my assistance in return for the wine? Huh? Well, that does sound interesting. Could I ask you to join in these? Ha, could I ever? So it's settled. Let's let our new working relationship bloom like magnolia at the height of spring. Hold on a second, what did we do to deserve this? The general weirdness aside, simply having an amateur like you around is honestly going to be a pain. Are you confident that it won't be a drag on our work, or our sanity? Well, I'm somewhat confident in my marksmanship and magic, but of course I'd be distressed if you tried to list my music genius in the same group. That's the kind of line that gets me really worried. But maybe we could use an extra hand. As long as we can't count on the army to help us out, I have a feeling that we'll be short on manpower. Well, alright then, we'll use you for what they're worth. However, if we do happen to conclude that you're not worth your weight, you're dumped from the party, are you going to be okay with that? Haha, of course I don't mind. I'd never let you down, so please be reassured, god damn it. Well, my expectations of you are pretty much at rock bottom anyway, so I know you won't let me down. I'm glad things are settled between y'all. But before you go, there's something I need to tell you. Tell us? Actually, the town did seem pretty noisy as we were headed there. What happened? Truth be told, last night there was a large-scale burglary in Bose's South Block. The weapon shop and Orbit factory were targeted, as were a number of private residences. What? So was this the work of the Sky Bandits? It's unknown at this time, but it seems highly probable. A unit of the Royal Army is currently conducting an investigation. I see. Guess we better do an investigation of our own then. Yes, I'd like to formally request that you do just that. I'll send payment over to the guild for the work you've done so far. Please make use of the money for your current investigation expenses. I have a feeling that the army is going to get in our way again, but I guess when that happens, it happens. Whether they get in our way or not, I don't think we should be forthcoming with the army about any information we come across. Because if there's really a spy in their midst, they'll just leak it to the Sky Bandits. Though I'm reluctant to say it, I also think it's for the best to keep quiet about our findings. Anyway, let's act with prudence. Alrighty, my bosom companions, god damn it. Shall we head to the South Block? Look, buddy, who made you king of the show? God damn it. We have him with us. I mean, I appreciate that we have a fourth member, but didn't need to be him. Really? Did we need to take him? Oh, you free her back already? You gave me quite a surprise. It was unprecedented to hear that some of our bracers had been taken into custody during an investigation. That General Morgan, I tell you. We're sorry to make you worried like that. Oh, never mind that. I'm just glad you're all back safe. I was even considering protesting the Royal City Frog, our main branch. But Mayor Maybell managed to smooth everything out before that could happen. But was it really such a big deal? Think about it, Estelle. In the Libel Kingdom, the Bracer Guild's right to investigate crimes is recognized by law. Therefore, the General's actions would be in direct defiance of the system of rules that governs this kingdom. Well, at least things have settled down as a result of this. We got a new one. I was burglarized the other day and my jeweled ring was found to be among the missing items. It's quite valuable. Ooh. That was it, right? Okay, next time. There we go. Next time. Let's get back to the screen real quick. Alright, that's going to be it. Next time we're going to continue this investigation, and we're going to do that one side quest that just popped up now, and we're going to continue the next investigation as it continues. I've been enjoying the game a lot, and I think, you know, this long stream today was really good. I really enjoyed my time with you guys, and I hope you did so too. If you want to see more on Trails in the Sky, please leave a like and subscribe. It helps my channel out a lot to know you guys actually enjoy my content. I hope you will tune in tomorrow morning. We'll do a shorter stream. I can only promise you a shorter stream of the Minish Cap at 7 AM. We're going to do an early stream. And if you can't do that, I'd recommend tuning in on Saturday at around 10 to 11 AM Central European summertime, because we are going to play Deltarune. We're starting with Chapter 1 of Deltarune. We're going to play the entirety of Deltarune. At least Chapter 1 and 2. But yeah, we're starting a new playthrough on the weekends. And the next Trail stream will be on the next Monday. So next Monday we have a new Trails stream. And tomorrow we're playing more Minish Cap. And on Saturday we're going to play Deltarune. So, I thank you all so much for watching today's stream. I had a lot of fun. I hope you had too. Please consider liking and subscribing. I really need your help in building this channel, really. And I'm always happy to have people joining. Today was a great day. Today was a great stream. And yeah, that's about it, guys. Thank you all again for watching, and I will see all of you next time. Trilightning out.